Ladies and gentlemen, this session will be a very special session actually, because this is a session that we don't just have our normal layover. We have a new layover made by Sam, aka Shana, and this is gonna be great because first of all, let me let me first of all find a good button. Yes, first of all, let me unmute myself so everything is gonna be okay. And now we're gonna switch towards our faces. Hello there.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
I don't see it yet. Oh, there! I'm on the screen.
Look,
Ah.
Mom, we made it!
And now we took it away.
So
Oh,
you
come
know
on.
us because of our voices, but should we introduce ourselves with our faces this time?
Yeah, no, I think that is important, just in case people can't read.
Yeah, that's the thing, but it's nice to know. Maybe somebody
Yeah,
just listening is vibing towards our sound instead of looking at the stream like we do.
that is very valid.
Then they wouldn't see our faces, Tony.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah,
Still wouldn't
but still,
matter.
I think we should just start with top to bottom. I want to say in the stream order, but that's first Andrea, then Ash, then it is Tony, then me, then Sam, then Siri.
Hi.
You're jamming out,
So,
Siri.
You what? First.
Andrea.
hi. It is
Andrea's
me.
first.
I am Andrea. And I play Willow, and I'm very expressive, and now you will all see, which is terrifying to me. Also, I have a little whiteboard.
Aww, I love you guys too.
That's that. And I'll pass the torch on to Ash.
I'm Ash.
I'm
I play
sorry.
Moray. I play Moray. I'm the lesbian that looks taller on screen than she actually is. Fun fact, I am only 163, y'all. I'm the smallest, but I look
Ash is a
tall.
midget.
That is fuck you.
Kidding,
I
Ash.
will actually kick you in the balls next time I see you.
It's calm
Please
down.
don't.
So that's me. I'm also the idiot who has two screens, so sometimes I will be looking up like that. Because my other screen is like all the way up in the air. Because I use it as a TV. Also, I normally don't look like this full makeup, I just wanted to exaggerate.
And you're very pretty.
I'm immediately moving this.
Yeah. You're very pretty.
And then we go to Tony, because not I don't want to talk about me anymore.
Hi.
Valid.
I hate me.
I'm Tony. I play music. The weird ass bard that died and came back again, and is now a race that Willow really hates. Haha. I'm also your tech guy here. I thanks to Sam with the overlay and me with the technical stuff, we got this together, and I'm really enjoying it. You'll also see me looking to the right sometimes because hey, here's one screen and there's the other screen. So we got that standing. I'm gonna pass it over towards aka the Overlord, aka Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark. I am the Overlord. I have to kind of, like you seen before, I'm trying to point at people, but in the Discord, people are at different locations and on stream. So it's it looks a bit awkward. That is totally okay.
We're getting there.
That's totally okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm Mark. I DM. I hope we can entertain you today, and I will entertain myself for sure, because it's gonna be fun. But next, I will pass it to Sam, which is for me there.
Yeah. Hello! I am the person who made the overlay. And I play the half-elf fighter of a group for Shana. And yeah, I am the designer of this thing, and it looks amazing. And thank you for Tony, who does the technical stuff. You did amazing. So yeah, now I'm going to point to fetch or Siri.
Hello, I'm Fetch, Siri. I'm that little boy that sits over here. I copy voices of other people because I don't have a voice of my own. I'm serious. I'm kind of costume designer, so hey, I made Sam. I don't know where Sam is. Sam is next to me. Sam is that way. Yeah, Sam is that way. I made the super cool jacket, and I also made the cool Akamana symbol that Ash is wearing. I just like making stuff, so that's me.
They also made the shirt for Mara. I'm just not wearing it because it's hot as fuck in my room.
And dice. And then
I have
they're
that.
having...
I'm
dice.
Wait.
Yes.
I made dice.
Siri also made dice with a feather in it.
Right.
And I made cool mugs
Yeah.
that
I also
hold
have
a
mugs.
very nice message this session.
Yeah.
I want one of those, but I keep forgetting to ask.
Team Drow or Team Sahuagin? We'll be finding that out about very soon. Extremely soon, even. We'll see what the party decides in that aspect. Speaking of Team Drow and Team Sahuagin, Tony, it's your turn to do a recap today. Can you tell me what happened last time?
Very quickly,
Bicycle.
Siri also made this like tiny tooth necklace. It's also made this.
Yeah.
Because Mario lost a tooth and needs a golden one.
So last week it was a doozy. We went towards from the drows. We wanted to kill some shadow monsters. We came through some hallways. We put our book that we found in some hands of a statue. Nothing happened. Well, we didn't notice anything. Then we went towards a hallway again, into a place where there was a table, and there were two statues and some candles, and it was saying, I forgot the saying, but at least it was something about dining and because food, you know, and at the last feast or something like that with your dead ones. As we wanted to exit, the door closed behind us, and the shadows appeared from under the table. They quite hurt it a lot. One quite hurt a lot, a lot. They also drained your power, like draining. They suck out your strength. But then Mare appeared with her spectral guardians, and they went poof. It literally went poof because poof. Because radiant damage and shadows, they don't really mix well. Afterwards, we went outside the hallway, outside of the chamber, because we murdered them. We went to another hallway, only to find out that a secret wall opened up because of the book that we put in the statues, and it was a teleporter circle. That teleporter circle right there. Aha, I pointed correctly. And Spoon jumped into it. Nothing happened, so we are quite confused about what the teleporter circle is to, or maybe from even. You don't know. Then we went outside, then Spoon ran into another room. Ashana followed them, and then Ashana went sploosh into the water. And Mare went like yeet right after them, like swan dive right into the water. My character doesn't know what happened, but I do know what happened. Then the party got split, of course, because Fetch, Willow, and Music went towards the Drows. Talked about that we defeated the Shadows, then we went towards our leader. Meanwhile, Ashana was drowning, followed by Mare. Ashana got saved by the Sahuagin. Sorry, I gotta say it correctly. Fishy people. Mare didn't really like that because Mare and Sahuagin are like they fight, but at the same time they also shaped Ashana, so like it's a thingy, and also we know that there are also Sahuagins on the island with her father, and that's also a thingy. Meanwhile, at the Drow camp, Music got put into the boys' side, aka for Fetch knowing he got to the pet camp. He got ridiculed a lot. Meanwhile, Willow took a bath with the leader of the drow and fucked. Just simply fucked. And after that, Shana and Mare told that the drow needed to be defeated, and we got told that the sahuagin needs to be defeated, and the drow said attack us or rebels, and now we're standing here in a chamber face to face. We're like, hey, there you guys are. Like, oh, what the fuck is going on? And that's kind of it.
Yeah. That is, well, completely it.
Good job.
This
As-
happened when I wasn't there, so I watched the stream, but I'm still confused.
Yeah, I was Mare last time, so all the wrong decisions were on me.
It's fine. Fine, we'll fix it.
Sorry.
Oh,
But
it's
yeah.
gonna be great. So excited.
So I'm now gonna switch scenes so you guys can see the map and also the
Oh,
letters.
is the text removed? The text is not removed.
text is not removed yet,
It's gone.
but
I'm
I'll-
I'm
in
still
3,
talking.
2, 1. Whoa! Look at this overlay.
Woo!
wow, I don't see it yet, but yay! Oh, now I do. Look at this.
Oh, it
Oh,
looks
wow. Oh, damn.
Oh, I love that.
That looks really cool. Damn.
That's very cool.
Techie stuff.
Whoop, whoop. But yeah,
I'm so impressed.
as you guys both enter the chamber, Mare and Ashana, followed by the Sahuagin, and Willow, Bardor, Fetch, and Spoon, followed by the Drow. You guys are coming face to face with both sides raising their weapons at each other. The Sahuagin holding their very prized. Let me turn down the bot for a bit. The Sahuagin pulling up their very prized tridents and harpoons, while the Drow are holding up their simple short swords and have their hand crossbows on their back. What do you guys do? Because I will clear the bot for a moment.
Guys, fancy seeing you here.
Hey, there you are. Oh yeah, also I forgot I speak the accent. Hey. Christina.
You're alive!
I mean, yeah. I sent a message, didn't I?
I mean, yeah. But
Yeah, true.
you know, I mean, we thought we would like see you much later, and now you're here.
Yes. God, why?
I am still confused about how and everything. Can I say that?
Well, you drowned. And the sahuagin saved you, and now we're here. And I, as a person, have the attention span of a dumbass, so I do not remember what exactly why we're all here. It's
No,
fine.
you know, I kind of made a deal with the Drow, but I don't think you should talk about that here. Maybe
There
you know
was a high
we
priest
should
with us,
like
right?
we should
Yeah,
like
behind
find,
you is a Sahuagin priest.
should like find a place to like talk and not between here. You know.
You see both sides looking at both of you, your entire group, very confused. Like they're like, "Do you know each other?" Like they were with.
The girl's fine.
In Aquan, I say to the sahuagin priest, because she spoke Aquan, right?
Yeah.
These are the other party members I was telling you about, which we wanted to be reunited with. So, Madam, read the flock? I never caught your name. High priest.
You would know that they never introduced themselves. Most of the
Oh.
Sahuagin never actually told you their names. The high
Madam,
priest.
high priest.
The high priest. Well, the priest, not technically
Priest.
high priest.
Is it
will
priest or priestess?
She's priestess. She's a
Priestess.
woman. Most
Yeah.
Sahuagin, you would know based on your encounters. Most Sahuagin women, people in power are women.
Yes.
Just like the Drow,
Drow!
actually.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Um,
They should just shake hands, have a big orgy, and then it's fine.
what?
Thinking about
Or
priestess
Willow.
now, you're like,
Willow met peace through sex, so you know.
I don't know how to react to this.
Just either you blow up the moon or you have sex with the drow. There's no in between.
One is significantly worse than the other, and I let you make the decision.
But yeah, the sanguine is just basically says, because you're asking something very difficult, because sanguine have really hard to pronounce names. So she will she will say her name is Rolones.
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 So Rolones.
Whoa.
Rolones.
So how I typed it in chat.
Whoa.
Rolones.
Honestly wasn't far off with that spelling. I forgot one L. Look at me.
Rolo.
Look at me go.
Row.
Rolones. It's like
Rolones.
she says it in Aquan, which means that I think Willow can understand this. But none of the drow and nobody else. I think Spoon might actually. I'm gonna check.
A spoon, no. A spoon, no primordial.
No, Spoon does not know.
We're gonna learn
Yeah.
spoon primordial.
But yeah, she's basically like, "What are you waiting on? You need to take down the invaders." Then kind of realizes the irony of what she says, but
Can we just not like talk for 1 second? I just got reunited out with my friends after having spent a day with you guys, and I do want to thank you for saving my friend, but it's kinda iffy if you know my history with your kind, honestly.
They
I honestly
saved
never
the
wanted to
shot?
be here. I never wanted to be part of a war.
you don't understand this. She's speaking in
Oh.
Aquan.
I didn't.
Yeah.
You know
Alright.
what's funny too? They call you the invaders. Like
Well,
they
oh,
call you
hi.
the invaders.
That
That's
is also true.
crazy.
And then you hear from behind Fetch and the drow that's standing behind Fetch. What is taking so long?
Well, madam,
And then you see.
I've not met her, right? No.
No, you've not. You see this woman kind of pull back, looking at the sanguine. And as this woman steps up, you see the sanguine priestess almost take like a step back and prepare to attack, like in almost anticipation. She just steps there. It's like, I was waiting for bloodshed.
We're having a reunion. God, you're pretty. We're having a reunion.
Blood is very hard to get out of your clothes.
What? Yeah, oh, that's
That's-
true. I was like, what? Yeah, no, blood's hard.
She smiles
I'm
like, you're not the
white.
first one to say that in the last couple of days.
I just instinctively look up. I would have doubted if I was. I would have been surprised if I was. She's kind of a simp.
But please assist us. We need to get through. Kill these.
No, I kind of can't because they kind of like saved my friend's life. So I just wanted the Igmala artifact. That's all I came here for. Whatever war you two have going on is honestly none of my business.
Help us, and we will speak of the artifact later.
Let's see, I don't do later. Because later usually means that you're going to betray me by the end.
I have no knowledge of the artifact. I might have to speak to my superiors first. But I will do my utter best to help you.
The other person we made the first deal with said that you hold no value for a dead god. So...
Yeah.
Or a broken
But that
one.
is until we find out if it is truly powerful.
Faith.
But that is until we find out if it's truly powerful or not. If it is, then I'm afraid we have to claim it. If it's not, you're free to have it.
See, I have one job. Because if I don't get that artifact, I don't think... I'm honestly more afraid of the wrath of a god than I think... No, actually, you're pretty terrifying too. Still...
Thank you. Then you hear the sanguine priestess is like, translate. In Aquan to you.
Oh, and then Aquan, I could reply, I was just telling them that this war is honestly none of my business. I do, again, thank you for saving Ashana. That Akmala sent me here, and I grab my symbol, and I just want one artifact, and then I just want to go leave you guys to be alone, figure out your own war, because apparently your kind and my kind is living at peace on some faraway island. So
We don't know. We don't know anything of this Akmala you speak of.
well, it's an artifact that I need, and why does Akmala keep sending me visions of sahuagin?
I do not know. I do not know of your business with this god, but we need to kill these invaders.
See, but
I
here's
mean, I
hear
hear you, and I
He
think
speaks Aquan.
I do. I think that you should if you want to, kill the I mean, who are the invaders really? Now, that's the
The
question. We
people
could
that
go.
have been attacking our village out of nowhere.
Okay, that
You
sounds very
see
valid.
Moray sends up at the attacking out of nowhere part. Like,
No
you
one
do
ever
that.
attacks without a reason.
Well,
So
I have the scars to. I have the scars to prove it, Willow. And just point at the chest, the giant harpoon chest scar. So no, I don't like siding with them. I don't. But on the other hand, they saved the Shauna. So also, well, like I said, that kind is living together with my dad, and if worse gets out, I am responsible for the murder of a whole town.
Willow will switch back to common and turn a bit to the drow, and it's like, can we maybe just go?
He's like, leave.
We just leave.
Either side, dear. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh,
You already gave me your word that you would help us.
yeah. I mean, that's true. But you know, I told, usually I don't make deals. And right now we have found ourselves in a position that is very unlucky for, our party. And I don't think we should be caught in the middle of this.
Dear, you're gonna
Why
have to
did
go
you guys
back on our.
let Willow make
You-
the deal?
You're gonna go back on our deal.
I was at the other side
deal.
of the camp. I couldn't do anything.
I mean, I get why you don't let Fetch do calls. I leave you guys. I jumped
I
after
am the
Shauna for a
monster
day.
consort. He's the pet.
I just
She
look
ca-
up
You
and
see,
sweet. I'm
you
like,
see this drow look at you for a moment. This drow woman at you, Fetch, and then kind of like waves it off.
sure,
Hey.
sure.
Dear, you know that it's not a good idea to go back on your word. It harms your reputation as a noble. I thought you would know this.
I turn. I lean back and
Willow
turn
will
towards
grab her axe.
the high priest. It's like,
Good girl.
if I help you with them, will you promise me that you will first of all leave us alone and let us get that artifact, and then we will just be out of your hair.
You see the Sanguine Priestess in Aquan. We had no intention to keep you there. We're no prisoners. We're no slave traders. We help people along the way. We have many people that swim in the water that come to our village. The rebels right now make it difficult, but
Make it in. Oh yeah, there were there were sahuagin rebels.
yeah, the Sahuagin rebels. Yeah.
Can I roll an insight check on it just in case?
Yeah, you can.
Fetch is,
I'm
by the
gonna
way,
use
in the
the
corner of the
pre-dumpster
room.
dice. You can't see
Like,
it because the
I
sun's
feel
too
like
bright.
Fetch just caught like a bug and he's like eating the bug just casually.
Music
He's nothing else to
music
do.
just like I don't understand that. I don't
No,
get this.
no,
What's going on?
8. So I just believe her.
Shana has to say,
I have a
like,
hard time
to you,
trusting you.
Vivian.
Did you
But
roll?
on the other hand, I rolled an 8, so I.
Yeah, you're not sure. You don't know how to read sahuagin facial expressions.
Oh,
They're kind of fishy.
Well, their face is a bit more
Andrea?
wide. They have like a mouthful of shark teeth.
what's up, Andrea?
I have
Yeah.
a question. In which
Yes.
form is Spoon?
Spoon is in the elven girl form. She does not change into the dragon form as long as there's people around that might
Gotcha,
not
gotcha.
appreciate her dragon form.
Then Fetch just grabs another bug and just holds it out to Spoon. Like he hasn't had breakfast yet, so it's just the two children in the corner eating bugs. That's what's up
Valid.
now.
Answer me one question. What's the name? Roll on this. Sahuagin in the middle of the ocean attacking a ship that's near the surface. Is that normal or is that part of a rebellion?
Well, we're not a united people. Cities, ever since your kind invaded our waters, our people have been shattered and broken. We are no longer a united nation.
Fuck elves, yo. I'm the president now hating elves. God damn. Jesus.
we fled up here to make sure we're safe, but we let me get the name right. We found our god Tevin.
Do I know this? God?
No clue. You have never heard of this god before. And we were taught it's peace, calmness, but rebels took some entire different message from him recently. And they've been attacking us, and they hear the drow. It matters not. We have a deal, right, Willow?
I just look Willow in the eyes. It's like, I don't care. And Aqua, I just say to her, you have a choice to make here. Either you side with me or we're gonna have to go down fighting. Because these people saved Ashana, Willow. We owe it to them. These drow did nothing. They only sent us shadow
Okay.
food. And they did open the thing, but I don't know that. I wasn't there. I
Nah.
swam into the water.
You see the drow. Nothing, you say.
And it said
Aquan.
there's an Aquan. Oh
Yeah,
god.
she says it in Aquan. Well, you can notice she says this in the primordial version of Aquan. This is like the overarching way of speaking, not the like Aquan is a lot more flowing, but primordial is all these
Oh, she
air
knows my
elements
language too.
mixed in.
It's the love language.
You just see, like, I feel like we had such a bond in Aquan.
Never met you.
she grins. She met a whole lot of me last night now.
I just like raised an eyebrows, like look at Willow, like did nothing.
Willow's not looking at Mari. Willow is not looking at Mari
Just straight
whatsoever.
up say to you, it's like I did not think you had that in you. Well, good for you, first of all. Second of all, that still doesn't change the fact that I
puts a
don't know
hand.
you.
The hand on Willow's shoulder. But she has to reach up because she's quite short. She's 5'3". Like she has to like. Yet I do not know you either. But you do not know this sanguine priestess, do you?
No,
It's
but
like-
from first-hand experience, they did save my friend. And all you seem to do is make deals and apparently sleep around.
It is no crime to have a little bit of fun.
No, it's not. I'm not
Would
judging.
not
I'm
talk
not
about this so publicly. Thank you. Would appreciate that.
Nobody but the Sahuagin of one
Yeah, the
priestess
The
understands.
sanguine priestess, because the sanguine other ones speak sahuagin. They don't speak
Yeah.
Aquan. So you just see the sanguine priestess and, well, you two and the drow kind of like look at each other like the fuck is happening.
Like, I'm not here to judge. I honestly am a big fan of one night stands. It's not natural. It's good to have a little bit of fun, but
Okay,
again, it doesn't
okay,
change the fact
stop.
that I don't know
No. Please stop talking. We're not talking about this anymore. I made a deal, not a deal. I gave my word, and that's basically, we should talk about that. We should not talk about, like, you know, the other thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, are we gonna like fight or what?
I prefer if we don't, honestly.
No
I
need
mean,
to fight.
me
Help
neither,
us
but
fight them, and don't fight between each other.
What
We, we can reward you much more greatly. What these sahuagin have a puny village.
Yeah,
We
but
have an entire empire. Will you truly
take
make
one,
that?
madam, take one look at me. Do I look like the kind of person that cares about an empire?
I care about an empire.
Well, you're shallow.
As she's standing behind Willow, Willow can't really see her, but as she says, "I care about an empire," you can see almost a smirk appear on this woman's face.
I mean, this has been known, Willow, but you're just shallow. It's how you've been raised. It's fine. So, I know you've found a way to convince Miss Mistral over here, who's honestly very easily convinced within a lot of things. She's very needy.
It's actually of Mistral. It's not Miss Mistral. It's Miss or Mrs. of Mistral.
Noble titles are quite important.
Milady, have I ever cared?
You should.
That's the problem now, isn't
She
it?
takes a step because she can see your outfit. So she takes a step. A boat is easily sunk. An empire
aware.
doesn't fall.
You know, I am painfully aware that a boat sinks.
From what I heard, they even have proof in the little sahuagin village. You see, the priestess is like, are these friends of yours? Are they gonna help us fight, or are they gonna murder us? You see both sides
Oh,
kind of like
no.
getting ready to.
I just straight up just looking. I'm not sure what's happening here. Do you know of the Evertide? This is very off topic, but do you know of the Evertide?
No, she kind of
Hey.
looks very confused.
No, because they're like ships sinking. I was like, what? I'm sorry. It just popped into my head. Because if you did, it would change a lot of things, but
I have no clue what the hell an Evertide is.
it was a ship. No,
I mean,
answer.
good. I guess.
No, like I said, it was word association.
She's gonna look at Willow,
Same
and
ship, Evertide.
you see the drow look at Willow. It's like, are you really gonna take an insult on your honor like that? Just standing.
I mean, to be fair, she has been for about 20 sessions.
Yeah.
Is this still like in Aquan or
Yeah, they're all
Is
speaking
this
awkward.
going to common after a
We
while?
are just telling you like,
Just like at this point, Fred just looks at Ashana.
Yeah.
We could have lunch. I have some food. She doesn't have lunch. You wanna play cards?
Fetch.
Like that.
Fetch. During
Like
this,
it's-
you see Spoon kind of walk up next to you and then pull your sleeve, and Spoon, you just literally see a Spoon kind of sneak under the legs of this drow that's standing in the doorway. You just see Spoon crawling away.
I don't know. He's doing the same. He's bored. He's gonna
No.
follow.
You can roll stealth.
This is great.
Please roll low, I want to see this.
It was 14 plus stealth. That's is this fetch way full up? Is this fetch? Oh dang. 24.
Do I?
No,
I
you see
24.
neither. Because Spoon rolled a 21.
I think it makes sense.
So, you guys are like in this heavy conflict and not really paying attention to your surroundings. So Spoon
No.
kind of like drag out.
Do I maybe see it?
No.
Do I
They
maybe
rolled a
see
21
like
lowest.
Match.
No?
Yeah, the 21, your passive perception, I don't think is 21. So,
Not yet.
you do not see it. But you see the
Let's
drow
say I'm looking like between the two, like confused and like trying to understand but not understanding shit.
Just straight up confusion.
Are you really gonna take that an insult to your honor like that, my dear? In my house, we would have cut off their tongue for that.
I think
Insubordinate.
she's my friend.
Would a friend really insult you like that?
It's my love language.
What was that? Was that in common or not?
She's speaking
No.
awkward. like,
Oh, I wanted to answer that then.
My love language. I insult all my friends. And people I hate. That kind of, well, now that I think of it, it is kind of confusing. Because I also insult people I hate.
I promised you something, my dear, and you'll have it.
What, more sex?
No. Although if she wishes.
Makes me uncomfortable to talked about that before.
No need to be quite shy. You're quite skilled. Do not worry.
Excuse me, this one is for Robin, and Robin specifically. Continue.
Mara, you should be nicer to me.
Probably.
That's
Sure,
not
you're
how
wrong.
you should react to that.
No,
You
but
see
you're
both
right.
sides like. You see both sides have lowered their weapons at this point, like extremely confused on what is
With grade.
I mean, you're right. I should probably be nicer. I'm trying
I'm
to
not
be.
shallow. I'm not shallow.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm sorry. But you know me, I'm impulsive. I react to certain things in a certain way without thinking of them. Even with
If
my
you don't
eyes.
think about them, it means that you think you're telling the truth because you think about lies. You take time to make up lies, and you made this up right on the spot, so you think it's true, and you think I am shallow, which I'm not, which means you don't know me.
Because you don't share much about yourself, now do you?
I have shared like if you ask me questions, I answer. I just don't like talking about my sex life.
Well,
I mean, it's fair.
tell me honestly, do you wish the backup of an empire, strong people, something that could make the House of Mistral that much more? Or do you want to help this Sahuagin village in the middle of nowhere with people that rip others to shreds?
Well, you see, there's like one big problem about the whole empire thing. You made like a magical bath, and I don't think the House of Mistral will like that.
Trust
Like
me,
magic.
the high politics of even the Tinian kingdom or the dynasty, they eventually only care about what makes themselves stronger. Magic, strength. While they might have an outward appearance of wishing only physical strength and martial skills, the Tinian kingdom uses just as much magic as the
Oh.
Gyarados.
That's not true.
Have you ever been to one of your own castles, dear? With floating dances? Oh, give me a moment.
Don't we love parents walking in on stream?
I'm very glad mine are at home. Because they would.
They needed money. That's okay.
Same. I'm free. Luckily.
From what I've heard, I've been to your house. I've been to your upstairs houses, and from what I heard, they have fantastical flying dances. How do you think they let normal people fly?
I thought they always just could.
I mean, your kind could. They have that transcendence after all. But anyone that is not part, you know what they let them do? They let them fly.
Yeet.
How
Sorry, that
do
was out of character. I
you?
couldn't help myself.
How do I know?
Yes.
My empire has knowledge from all the kingdoms. We live under them after all. We need to know it.
I'm alright. She's gonna switch to common. I think, like, maybe we should, like, side with the drow.
But again, the sahuagin saved Ashana's life, and they've been nothing but kind to me, which is odd and an odd feeling, and I cannot believe I would ever in my long life say this out loud, but they are not that bad.
If, I mean,
And you
yes,
know,
they did
that
a good
does
thing, but-
mean a lot when it comes for me, because you know how much I hate sahuagin.
But well, a lot of power in your corner is better than fish people.
I don't care about power. I never
You
did.
should care about power.
Why?
Because power means safety or status or both. And actually, I like both.
I don't care about status, and honestly, safety also really doesn't matter that much.
And how has that turned out for you? She gestures like at the scars on Mare.
Well enough, actually. I'm still here, aren't I?
Well,
I create my own safety.
yeah.
Like, and how well has power turned out for you, my lady?
You know.
Because you have a lot of it, but still you died.
I have a lot of it. Yes.
Power can be destructive. And that safety can turn into unsafety or in danger real quick when you piss off the right people.
All right. Look at this situation here. Who do you think will win in this fight?
I
If
don't
we pick the
care.
wrong side and they turn against us, then we have nothing. We have no safety, no power, nothing.
I just wanted one goddamn artifact, and that's all I wanted, and I wanted to get out of here. This goddamn war doesn't concern me. I don't care who kills who. I really don't. The thing is, I cannot be part of the culling of a whole race when said race is on an island with my father.
Not
And
killing an entire race, we're not committing genocide here.
We're killing an entire village, which is technically genocide.
I don't know how genocide works.
I wanted to say something, but it's really mean, and even Mara would not go that far. Remember? Okay, I'm gonna say it as me as a person, this out of character. Remember the moon, that's genocide.
Yeah.
That is you we already committed genocide, Willow. We can't do it again. Yep. Oh man, no, Mara would not sink that low. Mara would not sink that low, no. I was like, well, she just points up towards the sky, but no, she won't, Killing an entire village, Willow,
back in
is
common,
genocide.
right?
Yeah, this is all in
It would
common
just
again.
be like a very big
Okay.
attack. Like, that's what war is for.
But we have no part in this war.
Well, apparently we do now.
If I may bring in.
I don't think I can stop you.
No, you can't. But either way, whatever you chooses kills plenty of people. Either you kill us, and we're all dead, or you kill the Sahangui. Either way, death is unavoidable.
And
Well, shit.
we can't like kill no one because we're stuck in the middle.
Why
now,
can't you
so
all just leave each other alone?
Can't we just
I say this in awkward too. I just said it in a comment and I just repeat that in awkward. Like, why can't you all just leave each other alone and live in peace? Why is that so hard?
We can.
Honestly.
You hear the Sanguine priestess. You hear her like, "We did nothing. They attacked us. We're only defending ourselves."
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
You can.
Can
Sure,
I-
go
can I-
Can
ahead.
I also do that? Oh, no,
No,
You're
you cannot
speaking
do that.
awkward.
damn it!
Oh
That's
no,
fucked.
no clue.
I hate it.
14?
I mean, for Willow, you have no true clue. Again, facial expressions of a sahuagin is kind of hard. But Mari, you get the sense of at least she believes what she's saying is true.
Okay. And I turn towards this drow woman that I don't think I don't even know the name of.
No, she has not introduced herself to you.
Madam, I'm gonna ask you the same question. Why can't we just leave each other alone? Let us get a goddamn artifact and then just leave
Because
in
there
peace.
people have been flooding our city.
Why? And I turn to back to the baristas like, why?
She's like, we haven't been flooding anything. Not to our knowledge.
Rebels. Why don't we just find out who's actually responsible before we start killing whole villages and hundreds of people? Honestly? Did anybody ever think of that? Maybe people are starting an uprising within the village. On both sides. Who knows? Everybody is an asshole.
Do not worry. Our city is not being attacked from within.
Are you sure about that?
I am completely sure about that.
I mean, I think with the history, I think it always shows that nobody thinks they're being attacked from the inside until they are.
That is
Then
true.
still,
You've most likely never been in a drow city.
no. I come from the beach.
Trust me, anyone that would like to start an uprising is killed before they manage to.
Well, my point still stands for the other side. Why don't you just find out who's actually responsible instead of this nice priest lady over here?
The sahuagin.
I mean, it's still a nice priest lady.
If she wishes to
I'm an
retreat.
asshole
and
cleric
flee-
lady.
If she wishes to retreat and flee, she can be my guest.
Can't we just do that? Can y'all just not just... I know it's a lot to ask, but can y'all just, like, go?
You see the sahuagin just like let them invade our and basically give them an entrance point to send all their people into my village? No.
And maybe
Then
we
why
should.
do you need to attack the village again, madam? I don't even know your name. What's your name? I'm Mori, by the way.
Dinah.
I've also... Dinah?
Dinah of House Amakir.
Yeah, I have a very long list of characters that I need to go through before I can find that out. What her name is
I
again.
literally have in my notes Hot Drow. Dinah of House Amakir. She's
Oh, I
literally
found
called
it.
Hot Drow.
Vidania of House Amak.
Virginia.
Vidania?
Vidania.
I don't know how I write that, so I'm just gonna write something down.
Vadan. Yeah, I would. I'm
yeah.
sure it's simple. But you've. I feel like we both know that there's no option to not pick or to leave one
No,
side.
that's why I'm saying, why don't we find out who actually is starting to flood your city instead
The
of killing
Sahuagin.
people? Yeah, but I'm beginning to notice that not also why you're not the same.
It doesn't
These people
matter.
have done nothing to you. Why not find the people who actually did something to you, kill them instead, and just leave the village alone?
If the
Why do you need to kill?
If the Sahuagin are ready to, if these nice Sahuagin are ready to open up their borders, then sure, we will move through and find who really did it. But you're the Sahuagin. You can see the other Sahuagin because this is an awkward. You can see the other Sahuagin, the priestess, shake her head already.
What if just throwing it out there. What if you, Miss Priestess Lady, what if you find out who actually did it and you like get a certain amount of hours and then you bring them to the drows and they kill them? And you won't be killed. I think that's a great trait.
It's the drow. My dear, do you truly think if we are retreating that the sanguine won't just make a stronger force here? The only reason we arrived here so easily is because they were not expecting an attack from here. Giving that up will make this a slaughter instead.
But if you have an empire, you can strengthen your forces as well, right?
We could easily overrun them if that is what you suggest.
No, that's not what I suggest. I suggest you strengthen your forces right here.
No, that is what I mean. We strengthen our forces enough to overwhelm the Sanguine if they set up a defensive point.
No. You strengthen your forces. Instead, they attack you because if you're defending and they're defending, then no one gets attacked, and therefore the defending is useless and no one gets killed. But if you attack or if they attack, then the person defending should, like, not the person, the group defending should be the
You also
winning.
do realize. You also do
I'm
realize that.
confused.
You also do realize that we have no power to defend ourselves from literal cave-ins where water is poured down onto our city and fills up the caverns. The thing that these Sahuagin are currently doing.
And you like have a watch?
Have a watch to where? What are we supposed to watch, my dear?
I don't know.
The rocks to see if they fall. The moment the rock falls, the water flows in, then we're too late.
Can't you like magically stop the rock? Isn't that how magic works?
That is quite the effort and not easily done, my dear.
Well, I just ran out of ideas, but I think we all need like something to eat. Like maybe a cup of tea. We could play chess together. Who knows? Like, let's just all take a breather.
I think the discussion has gone on long enough. We both sides here are waiting for you. Keep up your end of the bargain.
I just like lean it to Ashana and I was like, we're gonna have to make a choice here. Either we side with the party who apparently have sided with the drow, or we defend the sahuagin. I'm lost on what to do. I whisper this.
Gave me. I don't trust them. I don't trust the droughts. What?
I don't trust either of them. I have trust issues, Ashana. This is hell. This is actual hell.
I have trust issues, of course. Oh my god. I have not should fall in that stupid hole there. Then we shouldn't have a problem.
Okay, you know what? I just like Elaine. I was. Bart, what are your opinions on this?
I have no clue because I didn't understand like 90% of this.
Well, it's either the choices we have here are die ourselves, kill all the sahuagin, or kill the drow. Those are our choices. Apparently. Because nobody in this goddamn underwater temple and village know anything about goddamn peace.
We're only defending ourselves. Oh wait, you say that in common.
I
so
said
she
it in
doesn't
common.
understand this.
And apparently, the sahuagin are only defending themselves, and they saved Ashana's life, but apparently y'all made a deal with the drow?
The drow are defending
I
themselves
didn't
as
make
well.
any deal with the
deal,
drow. I
actually?
think I think Willow did the deal thing. I didn't do anything.
Willow,
Well,
what's your deal? What is your deal actually?
What
What
is
did
the
you
deal?
make?
Oh.
Yeah, what is
No.
the deal you make with them?
Oh, yeah, no, that we help the drow kill the sahuagin. That's the deal Willow made.
I honestly
sorry,
can't
we
really
said-
remember the the deal. I was like busy having other things on my mind at that time.
You know what? There is a really easy way to know it.
Just like
You
whisper
see,
in Elvish to Sean, she was thinking about bazookas.
there's a really
Please.
easy way to see how we see
Wait.
who's telling the truth. You know.
I think they both are.
I don't think any of them are actually lying. I think that one rogue group of sahuagin is
Guys?
caving in the temple, killing the drow, and that's why the drow are retaliating, and the people of the village are just like, the fuck's happening here?
I am on Mars.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Fetch and where's Spoon?
Oh, they probably went off to walk. I get them
Hey,
because
sorry, hold up. They went off. No one was
I-
looking after them.
they're
Fetch, by the
they're
way,
a big
Spoon
one.
is leading
What
you
were
because
we
you can't see
When I
shit.
were in a staring contest, I was trying to be a mediator here.
I was just standing here like I'm being
Trying to be
confused. Like,
diplomatic.
what do you want me to do?
Sure. You had nothing to add to the conversation. You couldn't look after them.
Why? Because you don't know.
You know what? I don't
Hang
have
on,
anything
people.
to add to the conversation.
They
Okay,
are-
bye bye.
fine,
I
come
walk
on,
away.
They can
No, I need help!
Yes, they
Music,
can
come
care for
on!
themselves. They
What?
are...
I think I have nothing to add to the conversation, right?
I'm
See-
so sorry. She turns to the drow.
understand shit of it too, but
I need to find my. I need to find Spoon and Fetch.
why do we
I
We
trust
need to
them?
find out
I
foster.
Why do you let-
think that is a problem for later.
We need to do that
Why is
ourselves.
everything? Why is everything a problem for later? Why cannot we not fix things now?
Oh,
They are-
we're
They are
trying to.
Because
children.
we are the-
They are children, and they're walking around freely in here. And I cannot. We have to find them right now because if they get lost, or if we get lost, and we cannot. No, I gotta go.
My dear, you can go, but then the deal is broken, and whoever dies, dies.
A loophole.
We found a hole in the law.
I am so sorry about our deal, but Fetch and Spoon are more important than my word. And she walks away.
You don't.
I can't. There's someone in the.
You don't walk away. Your body freezes up. We'll solve this now.
Oh,
And I will roll initiative, please.
Yep, thought as much.
would.
There's like,
But
and
at
I was
least.
like, I guess we're siding with you by default. I just say it with just like a face of, I guess we're siding with you by default.
Fetch,
look.
where would you have gone to in this time, by the way? You can't see anything. Spoon has to lead you, so.
Yeah, Spoon's leading. I don't know where Spoon's taking me.
Spoon Spoon led you into a room where you see that there's you don't see much because again there's no
Dark. Very
it's dark.
dark.
But you can hear a lot of crates and you see Spoon
It's
is
not
like
big
like
room, is
playing with you can hear Spoon like playing with them and just be like there's a lot of boxes here.
They might be in trouble.
They're fine, I don't hear anything. We'll go if we hear anything.
Okay. I can't see anything.
Let
Wait.
me just cast Shatter. No, that's not. I don't want to drown.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
want to
no.
drown y'all.
Did somebody
I
say
can't
burning
see
hands?
Do
Spoon lights
already
a
have-
torch.
They cry in a
I
corner.
hear burn
I'll just
bursting
cry in a
arrow?
corner.
Spoon lights a torch.
Did
Can we get- can
someone
we-
say Thunderwave?
It's
So-
Full
so-
damage?
Oh, yeah,
Someone
I'll
say
just
Disney
I'll
Christmas.
just search through crate.
Did someone say
Looking to
max
see if
damage
there's
Thunderwave?
anything I can use, because that's what Fetch would do. He's
Okay.
not gonna play in it because he's not relaxed right now, so he's just gonna look for
Not that
something.
sin.
No,
Okay.
I am not.
he might be a
Um,
child, but he's not childish.
I will have you and Spoon also roll for initiative as that might become important later. This is for Spoon. Spoon rolls a natural 1,
Oh
which
no.
is very accurate.
Oh no.
Alright. Roll a natural 1 plus 4. So I have 5.
So you have 5.
It's only a
then-
1.
The drow lady, She rolls a lovely 19.
Is my token on
Oh,
there?
and she's
or-
so hot. I
You should
can't
see
get over
yourself.
it.
Yeah, no, I see myself, but our tokens are at the bottom, not at the other, so I was
Yeah.
confused. But I have it.
So that is
Oh
a
my God.
15
I
for
got
one
this.
of the
I got this
drow.
perfectly on the stream. You can
Or
see the
second.
map with the fucking turn
Initiative,
order next
yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
So that's a 17 for the drow.
Guys,
Thank you, fucking.
I just
Thank
did
you.
Brought
a
them where they belong.
You
I
heard
just
it,
did
Willow.
a
Be nice to
while the
music.
conversation was going, I did a little tarot reading to see where this was going. One of the cards I pulled was the sun, meaning that we're not siding with the drow because drow are from the moon and not from the sun. And I had judgment, and look what's happening. Healthy relationship. Yay!
Okay, but can we all just take 1 second to be proud of Mare of how diplomatic she was
Yeah,
about all
you
of this?
are. I would have straight up
Sure,
slapped
yes.
Willow at this point.
I was just
so,
playing
you
with
know,
some
you're
beans.
being
Because
Yeah, me too.
I said this in the Discord earlier today, but what I meant this. She has been raised by a very popular captain who has had to deal with nobles, so she knows how to be diplomatic. She just willingly chooses not to do that most of the time.
Okay, let's see. I need to put on the right music.
I'm already here.
No, not the actual
But to
music.
be fair, she does. Has been on my mind. She does need to be nicer to Willow.
DM sir,
Yes.
what happened to Willow when she was frozen?
You're not actually frozen. You just don't want to go to Spoon and Fetch right now.
There's no. It
I
didn't
do
even
want
get
to
to
go
roll.
to Spoon and Fetch.
It didn't even get to roll a save for that. So rip.
I
Nope.
had that
Okay.
with a BBG fight once where the entire party was frozen. It was great.
Oh, don't
Uh,
worry. She's not frozen. It's worse.
Oh no.
You see
Because you don't want to
Bardor.
go anymore. She changes your
Bardor,
mind.
You don't want.
Bardor, you saw her snap, and Willow kind of froze up in her movement. What do? As this time you see the Drow and Sahuagin get their weapons ready.
I make a little ball of flame in my hand. And I heat it in the lady's face.
Okay, you can roll to attack.
And we've now decided which side we're on.
Yep.
No.
They're holding Willow, so that's quite easy for him. They're like, okay,
guys, this is now so funny because if I ever get to play my backup character, I want it above ground and below ground.
oh boy. I think that's a hit because I rolled a 19 plus.
That definitely hits.
You burn her.
So 2d8 because we're level 5.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I love
And
fire.
it's
Ganassi.
Constitution modifier instead of wisdom charisma. So.
Mm-hmm.
I love fire, Ganassi.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! That's 18 damage.
Hey. It hits her in the
Literally
face,
hot.
and
Yeah.
it scorches her, and you just see like you can see her face turn from this smug to this really angry, annoyed look. Leans over and just says, "Please kill him to the best of your abilities, dear."
And now,
like
wow, Mark, why does it change anything? When Willow rages, he's always against us. So I don't think
Yeah.
this changes.
Yes, I almost died already to Willow's rage anyway when I got older suddenly.
He got
Hey.
aged. He got your weapons yeeted at him like every time.
Hey, Ashana, your go.
Yeah. What we'll do because my arrows are basically useless. So
You can still shoot at anyone that's not the lady. Like,
yeah, but yeah, but the lady is literally in front of me. So
I mean,
You're in the balls.
and I have a lovely sword. I'm going to use my scimitar.
That.
That is 21 to hit.
21. That hits. Yeah, that hits.
I'm surprised it doesn't hit. little scared then. Ooh, that's
If
12
she
piercing damage.
she has any match, she might still cast Mage Armor, and
Then-
then her AC is up.
I am.
I will hit her again.
How much damage was it?
The first one was 12 damage.
12 damage. All right, with a melee attack. Damn.
Yeah. And I'm going to attack again.
You're
An
attacking with
extra
a
attack.
short sword, right?
Yeah.
No, a scimitar, right?
Scimitar.
So roll max damage. 6 plus. I'm just trying to
Oh,
calculate how
damage.
12 gets from your weapon.
Oh fuck! Shoot! Damn it! Sorry! That was my wrong.
Oh, Mark, sorry. I just
Sorry.
can't get over how you just know this.
The damage type.
Yeah,
Because it's
It's
okay,
a
I'm
1d6
scared.
plus the Dex modifier.
Because he
I am
plays
used
this
to
game
use
5
a
times a
D8.
week.
So
Oh, he's
Yeah.
addicted. Got
And-
it.
Yeah.
He has a problem.
I used the wrong
Oh.
guys.
He needs an
I'm sorry, I
intervention.
used the wrong dice.
And therapy.
That's
So that is-
one.
Half.
No call.
So that's
What?
6.
6. Okay.
6 damage. 6 damage.
All right.
But
So
I'll
you-
attack again.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
okay,
I
but
I,
go
I
ahead.
think D&D is his therapy, though.
And then you roll another 6. So then you have
That's
12
one
anyway.
Now I hope
Take it from me.
I
D&D is
will
not therapy.
hit it. That is a 15 to hit.
Do I
As you
roll
go in
to-
for your your first try kind of struck her off balance, and then you go in and she just looks at you and says, "No," and you stop. You still have your rest of your turn.
Yeah,
You
that's-
just kind of like hesitate in your attack.
I love how she just says, "Stop! Don't do that."
No.
Okay.
I can't believe we don't get to roll saves for this. So now I'm terrified.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, that last thing was
Um,
because her charisma modifier is on her AC, and that's just how she
Mm,
armors things.
valid. Quick question: does that still work if someone is? Oh, never mind. It's advantage. I said nothing. I wanted to say absolutely nothing.
Also, it's not actually any type of. Technically, it's a charm, but it's not like.
Yeah, but elves
part of her
inherently
AC.
have advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
Yeah.
Played enough elves to know this out of my
Yeah,
head.
that is what I was going for, but I misremembered the whole sentence because it's advantage on charms against
Oh, stay
saves
put.
and
Okay.
immune sleep effects.
Her
Hey,
turn.
ancestry.
Her turn. She's like puts her hand over the scratch. I love how Sam went away, even though she's about to be, or they're about to be attacked. So I'm gonna just roll, and actually, will she? No, she won't. She'll grab her hand crossbow, load it with a bolt that looks to be. It is not tipped with an arrow or with like a
Arrowhead.
arrowhead. It is tipped with what seems to be like a hand that is held out like this.
No,
I can now
hate
do that. People will see me
Yeah!
doing things.
Yes!
For the hand
People do see.
out like
Oh,
this.
Sam, you're
Load
getting
it.
attacked.
No, not anymore. Sort of.
Oh.
Load it and aim for. Let's see. I need to check something on the sahuagin. Okay.
Not even
Yep.
me after I burned her
Can we
face?
just leave this room? And then they'll fight it out themselves.
No, I
not?
cannot.
Yeah. She's gonna
No,
shoot.
you can't go after me, or you're not. Your brain. You don't want to go after me or Spoon anymore. You can still leave the room. You just don't want to go and find us.
In your brain,
Oh.
you want to murder Bardor to the best of your ability, right?
Okay, so Barter, if you run out of the room,
I'll
I
run
will
after
chase
you,
you.
bitch.
Chase
But,
me, bitch. Try me.
But
Find me, bitch.
she's gonna attack Mare
only sad thing is that Willow is very fast.
for a 22 to hit, which
Yeah,
I think
that definitely hits. Yeah.
roll me a con save, please. You take 6 piercing damage from the shot.
Can I just say that all of you die and Spoon or Fetch is still just in the room and we come back and everyone's
Con
just
save,
dead?
you said?
Yeah, con save first.
Nope.
What did you roll total?
Natural 3, so no.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's 4.
your ability only says you can't be put to sleep magically, right?
Yeah, magic can't put you to sleep.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
This is
take
So-
that
non-magic.
apparently.
You are first up poisoned for an hour,
Oh,
and then
great.
second up you
Fun.
fall,
Poison
you
means
just
that you have disadvantages on all your attacks and all your ability checks.
yeah.
I
But
was
all of you
poisoned
also see
last
Mare fall
session.
down. Then I need a wisdom save of Mare.
I just see this. If you ever seen Community, this is the start of the dark timeline.
20.
Just like
Yep.
They're
Yep. Yep. Yep.
20?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You're good.
Yep, 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 yep.
I need a wisdom save of Ashana and Bardor as well.
what? Nani the fuck?
Oh god.
As you see,
Okay.
as this bolt digs its fingers into Mare, you see almost two magical hands appear as well and try and grab onto both Ashana and Bardor. As
Can
one
I-
of its hands already tried to grab over.
I think I
Well,
would go like
or-
no because
Mare.
I rolled 21 in total. So like fuck off.
Yeah, you see.
Like, no.
Can I
I
just
don't
say
know,
that
I
Mari
roll-
wholly fell down, like holding her middle finger. As she was, like,
That's
Fuck
just
you.
Mari.
honestly.
I rolled 14.
You are helped.
Hell.
Yeah.
How?
Is that a condition? Is that grappled or
You are paralyzed, but it's hold person. That's why I said held. You're
Okay,
Okay,
so
not paralyzed.
Sam, if you look at D&D Beyond, you actually have, like, with your defenses, you have conditions. If you click on that, you have all the lists, and it also says what it does.
I'm gonna
Uh,
just throw a link.
yeah,
here.
I'm asleep. That technically counts as unconscious, right?
Yes.
Fantastic.
13 doesn't hit you, does it, Sam?
Who are you pointing
He
to?
doesn't hit me.
Sam.
I said Sam. I said
Okay.
the name. So I assume I did this. I
No,
assume.
I couldn't. I
was
bet I
clear.
didn't hear it.
But
No,
13 doesn't hit.
13 doesn't hit
So
me.
while you freeze
No.
up, she grabs out her scimitar and slashes. But because she kind of expected you for some reason to dodge, she wasn't sure of the effect it'll hold. So you see this blade go right past you. You don't dodge because you're like frozen, but it's like.
To me in League of Legends so many times. People,
Um,
I assume people go dodge and then they don't, and they just walk the other way. It's like, God damn it!
This drow is gonna run up to this sahuagin and try to attack him
Oh, come on. Fuck.
with his
Why
short
just-
sword for a 7, which means he misses.
Ha!
The sahuagin priestess. What will she do? Let's see. what she
Pray
can do.
to her god for salvation.
Please, God, help me. Thank you.
Please
I mean, if
God.
they have divine intervention, then you are ready to get your ass kicked.
She will
no.
in return look at the lady. You see the sahuagin just hold her hand out and then do this. As you see what looks to be these tentacles from the ground that you seem very familiar with, Mari, just rise around and just try and grasp.
I would be, but I'm unconscious.
Yeah, I know. For which she gets to roll a wisdom save. She rolls a natural 20. So
Andrea, don't laugh at me. I have to get it off. Because I lost.
But I forgot to ask, like 30 minutes ago. But when I did show them the Akmala symbol, did they at any point
they had
somehow-
no recognition of it at all.
Huh.
But as these tentacles try to grasp around, you just see this woman look down, and they almost immediately retreat.
That was
Bye.
Jace is so powerful. Even tentacles feel feared.
At which
She doesn't
point,
like being tentacled.
Mare is unconscious. Then it is this drow who is gonna basically jump over this statue, as they both are, and try and attack the sahuagin for a 14, I think. Let me quickly check. Yes, for a 14, and that does hit. So the drow does get to do his short sword damage,
Damage.
which is 7. He's dealing quite a bit of damage. at this sahuagin, which that sahuagin clearly doesn't like. Willow, your turn.
I don't think I have a choice, right?
No, you're gonna try to kill. You're trying to kill Bardur to the best of your ability.
And the best of my
God.
abilities, not abilities, have been proven to be me raging. So I see a fire genasi, which I have to kill, and filled with actual rage, I rage, and I will roll a d8.
Okay.
And I rolled a 1, which is. Oh no. Shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
I will
So-
say you only see music right now.
Yeah,
in
I
your-
I figured that was the
Awesome.
case.
I need more
Can you
con
make
save.
me a con saving throw, please?
I was just about to say, like, am I gonna have to
I
roll now?
think I don't succeed this because this is 15 in total.
14 is my DC.
Woo!
Con is kind of okay, but not too.
We have a
too-
theme here, and it's tentacles.
But I can
Yeah.
roll for temp hit points, so I will do that. And I rolled a 10.
So should we
Oh, I
just
get-
call this the tentacle session?
Wow.
No,
Yes.
please
Not.
don't. Please don't
Let's
call this a
not.
tentacle session.
I've seen
Jesus
enough.
Christ,
I
that sounds a
don't
bit-
want to have the session after the one that I banged to be my tentacle session. Anyways,
I mean, that is
um,
quite fitting, though. No, I'm kidding.
It's a theme. It continues.
and
Okay.
I am still sorry, but to the best of my abilities means I'm gonna reckless attack Barador.
Okay.
Guys, I have a new message for all of you.
We
Nice.
try.
We try. I'm
Try.
unconscious. Every attack that hits me is automatically a crit now, so.
I know. I'm just
12.
playing
I
crates,
rolled a
fighting
6 and a
bugs.
2.
Go for it.
Oh.
How much?
In total, I have 12 because I rolled a 6 and a 2, so 12 probably does not hit.
Dodge.
Yeah, then I
Willow,
will use my second attack
Willow!
to attack you.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember, reckless attack only works on the first attack, so that's
Nope,
I know.
that is wrong. Reckless
Oh.
attack works on all attacks.
No, that doesn't.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
does.
does.
Yeah, it does.
That is not how reckless attack works, mate. It works on all your attacks.
I
Otherwise,
think,
it would be really garbage.
I think it even
Okay.
works on. Is it
Okay.
natural
No, it's
20?
not that bad.
Okay.
It
I
literally
rolled a nat
says
1.
when you make your first attack on your turn, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, but that's
11.
when you decide. But it continues.
Oh.
When you make your first attack, you can decide to attack actually doing because you have advantage on melee weapon attack rolls during the turn.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I
sorry.
So it's on all of them.
But I don't know if that counts if you get a opportunity attack.
That's no longer your turn.
It's just okay.
Okay, so you that's one.
I rolled a nat 1 and then an 11 plus 6, so 17 to hit you.
Ah, that's a hit. Yeah.
I
Same
roll
thing.
roll damage for you now.
Okay.
That's the 4 plus 3 is 7 damage plus 2 for raging.
Right.
I was just
Okay.
about to say because I've made
9.
that mistake.
Okay, this is going to be disgusting. Since it's you that is this target, music, can you roll me a d8, please?
Oh no. Who has to roll D8? Music or
Music.
And one.
I won. Okay. Can you then roll me a d10?
Oh boy.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
that's 10
10 mark.
fingers, Mark. Very
Oh.
proud of you.
I know.
Why does my finger?
Oh no, is he got a slice of a finger?
A 9.
What did you roll? 9. Okay, so that is your, for me, your right pointing finger disappears and reappears. I will roll this.
You get a new finger? You switch fingers!
Nope. And you feel a weird growth
Oh
on your
no!
right knee.
Your finger has now grown on another place on your body.
And each time you move your finger here, it seems to move it on your leg.
But hey, you can now play your lute with your leg.
But my mind went something completely different.
I was like,
Look.
music man was like, this is a way to treat ladies differently.
Oh, God.
I'm so glad Fetch is not here.
At which point,
One brain cell bodies!
it's the Sahuagin's turn.
I'm
Let's
gonna
Yeah,
see.
go Team Hungry. Okay.
The Sahuagin will attack. First, it will make a spear attack with its spear, which it's wielding with 2 hands. For a 16 to hit, he does hit. For 8 damage, almost max damage, boys.
Nice.
Which he just immediately jams this spear right into the chest of this drow, which starts bleeding profusely. And as he does, you see all these 3 sanguine just like more heavily
Oh
start to
yeah,
breathe.
that thing. That thing.
As
Oh, it's
he will
like the
then immediately
Griffins.
as he will immediately
Great!
bite the as he will immediately bite into this drow.
We've seen this happen before. That's
Yes.
why
Yeah, you
they
did.
absolutely fucking barraged me and Barador the last time we fought a group of them.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 on his to
Yeah.
hit with advantage. So you just see this Sahuagin just start to breathe, and you see it almost like his eyes. Do you know those that scene from Finding Nemo when Bruce smells the blood?
I
That
have the
is what you
memory
see.
of a fish, oh no, I do not.
That's why he plays sea elf.
Fish are
As
friends, not
he
food.
rolled, as he jams his spear, and this dress like, "Gah!" and tries to pull it out. As he looks up, he just sees this maw grasp around his throat and just rip it out as he falls down. And you see the Sahuagin kind of calm down as he stands over the dead body of this drow. Fetch. At this point, you are hearing the sounds of combat.
We run now. We run, we help, we run. And he just starts running. But I can't see shit, so do I know which way it came from?
You can still see the light from here, can't you?
Yeah, but I don't know if that is the same tunnel or if that's
Yeah.
2 different hallways. Like
You would know that you walked
the...
straight to get here.
Okay, so then I will run that way.
He's not allowing you to enter his space, so you move there.
And I'm legit not seeing a thing, so
Basically, you're to the right of the drow on the bottom.
there is a drow standing there. Wait, then I won't
Yeah.
go there. Wait, then I'll. Oh, but I don't know who we're fighting.
You don't know who you're fighting.
I don't see I see the drow left of the instead of in front of it. I see it left to the entrance.
Oh, to me, it's in front. Is that?
No, for me it
it's in
is
front as well.
here.
For me,
Oh, then I
left.
think.
But it's fine. I
I
don't
think you
know
need to
who we're
refresh.
fighting, but I know
that
that
was there.
Fetch knows that this group is chaotic as fuck, and it doesn't really care who I shoot at this point.
Honestly,
So
it doesn't.
poke his head
No.
around the corner, crossbow out, and just shoot at this man.
Go ahead.
I can't see him. Wait, can I see him if I stand?
Yeah, if you step out, you can see him.
Okay, then I'll shoot.
I feel like someone is just gonna have to kick me in the head. That's why I wait. Kick me in the stomach, man, let's go! Like, oh, fuck! And it kills me.
For
Wake up!
a 26 hit.
That does definitely hit.
And do I get sneak attack because he hasn't seen me?
He sees you. He just sees you from the right.
Did he see
He also.
me?
Did you stealth first?
Well, I thought he didn't know I was here. I imagine his face being towards the fight and not being
No,
towards me.
Yeah, no, that is. Then you would have also get the reroll, by the way.
No, that's a 5.
But yeah, no, then you can sneak attack. Yeah, no, that.
Because I'm like,
But
if there's fighting, I don't think his face would be away from the fight.
That is valid. You can all sneak attack. Go ahead.
It is plus. Come on, pull
How
up.
much?
20 piercing.
You aim, and I just right through the side of his head as he just.
Yes.
Stuck kill.
And then I'll just run. If he's dead, I'll give one last look to Spoon. Like, come on, follow me. And then I'll run towards it. I think I have enough movement.
Okay.
It's not far.
Spoon.
Oh god. Sorry for fetch running.
The
so
Spoon will
go-
dash, and then his Spoon is like, I'm here, I'm here, and that is what Spoon does.
I don't.
love
I will
Spoon.
use. Can I use my bonus action to hide?
Not where you're standing now.
No, but right here, like next to the wall.
Yeah, you can.
From outside the room, still.
Yeah, you can.
Haven't entered. Or 19.
Yeah. Okay. This Sahuagin will attempt to stab the drow for an 11, which misses. So he then tries to bite for 18 plus 3 for 21, which hits. As he tries to go for the same insta-kill chomp that his friend just did, going for the throat, but this drow, seemingly a bit more competent, puts his arm up, like here, as the Sanguine seems to just bite into the mostly stuffed armor of this drow. Music.
Yes. I would like a wisdom save from the pretty lady, please. 'Cause
Attack
I am
roll.
gonna. No. I just wanna
Mage Slayer.
What?
Willow has Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
Does Willow have Mage Slayer?
Yes.
Yeah. We just texted
Ow.
about it.
Do I need
I
to-
texted Mark about it.
Oh, attack
Yeah.
against me. Oh, from Willow.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
you're casting a
Willow.
spell.
Also, I don't know exactly what you're casting, but remember, elves cannot be charmed.
No, but it's distant whisper, so it's not a charm.
Oh, okay.
It's more like get the fuck away.
I don't.
She rolled
Like I
it-
said, I don't know what you're casting, but that's a fact
rolled
that I
it.
usually.
She rolled a 23, which makes it.
Which makes it, but I'm
She'll take half damage.
she'll take half damage, and I'm doing a third level because fuck her.
Fuck you.
So that is 4d6s.
Okay.
Actually, no, 5d6s. I'm blind.
You gotta wear glasses.
Yeah.
Glasses. He can't
Glasses.
see without his glasses.
Counting is hard.
Yes.
Yes. See, we're all queer. We're all. Most of us, I don't know all, but most of us suck at math.
So
Yeah.
24 half to that is 12 damage.
12, okay. And she holds her head and she looks in front, like, fine. I'll deal with you sooner rather than later.
Doesn't she also have to move away now?
No,
Nope,
because she
'cause
made
she
the
succeeded.
save. Or else she
Oh,
would
dang.
Can
take
I
more
attack
damage.
Bardur now?
Yeah, you can attack Bardur.
I said that way too happy.
Yeah.
That's 17 to hit.
Yeah, I have literally no armor on, so what do you think?
Andrea,
That's
Willow
11
really has
damage.
to be nicer to Barador.
As this weapon just right through.
Okay, and we'll roll a d8 again and a d10. So d8
Oh,
first.
What? No, what? No, what?
Oh,
Why? What?
Oh, I thought maybe
Why?
that happens again because I got attacked.
No,
with
no,
the-
that
it's
was the
just
wild magic
creeping.
surge.
I thought maybe it kept going, you know.
No. It's only that one time.
Okay.
Only one finger.
Uh,
No,
Alright.
get your mind out of the gutter.
Ashana. Can I have, because your health, can I have at the end of your turn a wisdom save, please?
Now or later?
End of your
Now,
turn.
at the end of your turn, which is
Oh, end
now,
of-
but it's at the end of your turn.
Because you are the whole held.
Held, yes.
Held it.
Oh yeah. So I need to. Yeah. So I need to do that now.
Yes.
Let me
Oh, but
check.
again!
That is a natural 20.
So you break free at the end of your turn.
Out you go.
She, noticing that you broke free, will
I
still
cast it
just
third time.
move away, moving over Mare, because actually, will she move? Willow is her ally, so she can move like this. It's provoking attack of opportunity from you, Ashana, not from Spoon, because Spoon has no idea who she has to attack.
Didn't Spoon notice the dead body that I just shot?
I mean, yes, but Spoon didn't get told it
No,
kills
fair.
someone. So
Probably
also, Spoon is an elven girl. All Spoon can do right now is punch someone
Yeah,
for 1
fair.
damage.
Spoon is seeing Willow attack Baradur.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Worrisome.
But that's an attack of opportunity from you.
Okay.
That was a what? That's you, Sam. You're the one that
Oh,
is getting the attack of opportunity.
You have
You're,
like
you're,
this
you're
weird
allowed
thing-
to. You're allowed to whack her.
Wait.
Whack her. You're allowed to whack her. Roll an attack.
You know what's
I'm
the
allowed to
funniest
whack
thing?
her.
I thought that Sam already got it because Sam had this other moment of realization like 3 minutes ago, and when we were all waiting for you to roll.
I thought I'm.
You had this realization, like, oh no, they
Okay, so
heard
she's
it.
not there. So I can.
Don't try to slice her.
So I can.
Yeah, you can try to attack her
Yeah,
with a melee
I'm going to
attack.
slice her.
The funniest
That
thing
doesn't
about
hit.
Sam now
That's,
is
It's 14.
14 doesn't hit. And she's flanking
No.
Baradur right now. She has a pretty high to hit for her weapon, which is a +9. For 18 to hit you, Baradur.
Jesus.
Nanny the fuck, yes.
Yeah, she just stabs this thing into
Oh,
you.
no.
First for 9 piercing damage. And a total of 14 poison damage. It's just... You're still up? Or you're
Oh, you
down?
still up? Look at you go.
If you're
So
still
proud
up,
of
she
you.
attacks you again. For a 26 to hit.
Nah, that misses. Nah, fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
So that's 9
No.
piercing and 10 poison.
Let's see, Willow, this is what you get for fucking with me.
No!
Stabbing you twice is like, no. And then she leans over to you, Willow. Yeah. Please attack the one that just cut me. And she points at Ashana.
Fuck.
So
I'm
for
on
her.
the floor.
No.
And then she'll move back here. This drow is dead. This one, the sahuagin, looks around. And then she yells something, which only no one understands, because she would say this in sahuagin. She doesn't know why Mara went down, so she's just gonna do this. Bardor, you heal for 4 HP. So do you, Ashana, and so does Mare, and so does this sahuagin friend of hers.
Nice, masculine word. Look at her.
Yes.
I have that spell
Did
too.
not hit anything, so
I got that spell also.
I was still 4 HP.
Mare is still down.
Yay! Can I not roll anything for that?
No, you're just sleeping until someone wakes you up.
Okay, please someone bonk me.
So I need
Just
to...
slap,
Yes,
slap me
I
across
will.
the face.
This drow will be attacking
Ooh, ready for it.
the sahuagin
Bonk.
for a critical hit for max damage. Even with the health, you just see this man as he heals up, and the sanguine gets more confident. You just see as he kind of like looks at his priestess, you see the guy and looks back. You see this drow put this short sword right up the chin of this thing through its head, and then
But
just pull the weapon
Loki,
out.
that's cool.
At which point, Willow.
Turn from now my objective is to kill Ashana. So
Yeah.
I'll turn to Ashana and swing my great axe recklessly at Ashana. That won't hit.
Oh
That probably will. 17 to hit for the first attack.
no! Yes, that will hit.
Damage. That's 1 + 3 + 2, so that's 6. 6 damage. 6 slashing damage, to be precise. And for my second attack, guess what? Attacking Ashana recklessly. It's a 3, and that's also a 3, so that won't hit. That's 9 to hit. Second
Yeah, that
attack
will
will
hit.
miss.
All right. The Sanguine's turn, who is gonna move up here and attack Willow.
As it should.
Willow, do you have still all your HP?
I do. I have even more. 17
Good,
right now.
good for you.
Not
Uh,
anymore.
As he will attack you, and since you're reckless, he gets advantage.
Yes.
He rolls a 15 to hit you.
My armor class is 15.
So he hits you as he stabs you with his spear for 4 damage.
Oh.
At which point, let's see. Give me a wisdom save, please.
A wisdom save?
Yes.
When you get
It's an
attacked, you might be able to break free.
What did you roll?
An 8.
8, no. As the Sanguine attacks you again for natural 20.
That will hit.
Yeah, it's advantage on all his attacks against you. For max damage, which is 9. Of course, half all this because you're raging.
Oh, was the other one also halved?
Yeah, you need to have that
Okay.
still.
And then I got it now.
And you make me another wisdom save.
Just for me, just a plain d20 roll because my wisdom is 0. An 8 again.
Nope. Fetch.
Okay, I will poke my head inside, and music has healed, right?
Music is up, yeah.
Okay.
Although you don't see that because you don't see anything.
Even
If you
I
poke
put
your
my
head, you have to
inside.
move to the left, so where you're no longer hidden. But
Like
in
to
that
left.
movement, you can take a shot if that is what you would do.
I still, yeah, but I want to look anyway. But music seems to be at least breathing. Mare seems to be
Yeah.
down.
Mari seems
Right?
to be sleeping. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if Mare's down or sleeping. I really don't know.
Mari's
But
breathing.
if I can, I have an idea. Can I get into the space of Spoon? Can I?
You can't stop there. You can move through, but you can't stop in Spoon space.
Yeah, then I will move here. And I don't know if this is gonna work, but Fetch will summon Jake a little bit like above Mare, so it falls on Mare. To see if it does anything.
Yeah, I mean, he's not heavy, but
Wait.
you can make him use his action to wake Mari up if you want.
Yeah, I wanna talk. I don't know if she's awake or if she's down. She's been down more than she's been sleeping, so I'm thinking that she's down. So I'm gonna ask Jake to see if she is still breathing and to see if she's okay. Just no. I'm asking Jake to start CPR. That's what I'm asking. Is to start CPR.
Okay. What do you do? Because Jake sort of moves after you. So what do you do?
What's summoning?
It's your bonus action. It's a bonus action to summon him, I think, or is it a bonus action to move him
I
out?
don't know. I thought it was an action. I was
Could
fully
be his
prepared
action.
for this to be an action.
I'm not sure.
I can check. Wait. As an action, you can temporarily dismiss it. As an action, while it is temporarily, yeah. As an
Okay, it is
action,
an action.
you can. So that's it. And he's just gonna look very weirdly at Willow with these big beady eyes. Not sure why they're attacking music.
Jake, not knowing how to do CPR, is
Well,
gonna
like
move on.
I would do this, like to try and like.
Yeah, no,
do,
don't
like,
worry.
a
Jake
heartbeat.
is interpreting what you want him to do.
Yeah,
So
and that's like do this. Try
Jake
and restart
moves
the
onto
heart.
your chest. Jake moves onto your chest, Mare, and you just see Jake start hopping on Mother's chest, and I'll take that as an action where he's woken up. But you're muted.
I am muted because my dad called me. I just wake up to a frog and look just like, what?
It's quite
From
heavy.
the island?
Like
Jesus.
he's landing with quite a bit of weight every time. He's like, whoop,
Hey, it's fine.
and eventually sticks his tongue into your mouth. He's like,
I just like sit up with and just put him on my on my left, like, thank you. And I just like look around like a fish, like, thank you. Thank you.
Like, he wasn't planning on waking you up. He was planning on then trying to heal you through Jake. That was kind of the plan. It would fail. It would fail. I don't have that spell. He would try.
Spoon.
It did work.
Spoon, seeing what is happening, is gonna move over here. Does a 19 hit you, or 21 hit you, Ashana?
Oh no! Spoon attacking
It
Ashana!
does hit me.
Spoon punches you. You take 1 damage. Spoon punches you.
They're an elf child. They're an elf child.
I
They
just
can't
walked
do
back
damage.
into that.
Spoon just kind of, you see Spoon come out and it just hits the
Spoon
side.
I like that Spoon listens to me.
This guy's dead. Bardor.
Yes, I stand up and like, oh, that was a good nap. Now it's time to finish the shop. I would like another wisdom saving throw from that bitch.
Yeah, she has quite a good wisdom save, so
I
let's
don't
see.
care.
16.
Fuck, it just makes. But I'm still
She
gonna
has a
roll.
good wisdom save.
I don't care. I'm still gonna roll 5d6.
Oh, Jesus. Let's see.
That's high.
And another one. Oh my god.
They killed Kenny?
No, I'm just like counting in my head right now.
How many
Okay, yeah.
sixes did you just roll?
5. Oh, 4.
4.
24, 29 plus.
This is all the luck you get today because you're killing Borodor.
And
29
Ashana.
plus 4,
Yeah.
so 35, half of 35.
Wait, you rolled 5d6, right?
Yeah, 4 6s and a 5.
5 times
24
6
plus
is
5
30.
is 29.
So you
I rolled 4
29.
6s plus 5, plus a 5,
29.
plus a 4.
29. No, because 5 times 6 is maximum of 30.
Yeah, don't
You
forget
rolled
my charisma
20.
modifier also.
Does this in Whisper get that? Most spells don't. So
Oh, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Okay, so
29.
29 damage. Yeah.
okay.
And then half.
So
Still
14.
Oh.
Just as a note, most spells, cantrips, anything, don't add any modifiers unless you've got class abilities. Most of them. Some
Only-
like spiritual weapon do.
Like spells that also are to hit sometimes get it. But
Healing
not
does.
always.
Yeah.
Healing does.
Healing-
Some healings as well, yeah.
Healing does and, like,
14.
like I said, spiritual.
14 damage. Yeah.
Okay. This guy's also dead. This woman is gonna fire a guiding bolt at Willow for a natural 20.
Oh, yes. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
you
Yeah, she's shooting at Willow, so I don't know if you
Yeah,
want to say yes.
no,
to that.
You skipped Ashana.
no,
and
I'm
Drow.
saying yes to that
Oh,
because
yeah. Ashana, it is Ashana's turn first. I'm gonna keep the roll for her, but it's Ashana, your turn first. Sorry.
And then the drow.
yeah.
That drow's dead. I deleted him because he's
No,
dead.
No,
the
it wasn't-
lady.
The lady.
Oh, it's the lady first. Oh,
Lady.
skip 2
You forgot-
people.
That's what I
Skip
just
2
said.
people. Go back.
Yeah.
Go back. Go through
Yeah, no,
so
it's-
it's back on.
I know
Yeah,
it's
there we go.
getting.
Ashana, here we go. So my bad.
I know it's getting green here. I'm getting invisible. I know that.
No, no.
No. Go
But
ahead.
you-
Ashana.
Oh,
Sam, you're in a green room with a green vest.
I don't expect you.
well, you with lots, Sam.
I'm looking like a floating head. I'm going to try. I will take a step back.
I will take an attack of opportunity.
So will she.
So
you.
we'll
Yeah. Sorry.
So will Spoon.
It's almost yeah.
Yeah, because Spoon sees Willow attacking, and Willow is the mom,
I'm
so
going
they're
to
just
die.
copying.
Yeah.
So you go ahead, Willow. I'll roll for her.
I rolled a dirty 20 to hit, so I will roll damage.
17
which
to
is-
hit for her. Does that hit you?
Wait, what?
Does so that's 7 damage from Willow, from what I think I just saw. Does a 17 hit you, Shanna?
Yeah, that hits me.
Okay, so you take
Yeah.
9 piercing damage and a total of 8 poison damage. And Spoon rolls a 4. She Spoon trying to punch you.
That doesn't hit.
Eh.
Doesn't hit.
Well,
But then it's mostly my question, because I still can attack if I'm saying this right. Like, right?
Yeah.
I
You took the
actually
damage,
got
but
it.
you
You
can
can still
now.
attack, yeah.
Is it enough further away that I can use my bow?
Yeah. I mean, you could have used your bow and melee. You would have gotten disadvantage. But now you've got enough
Yeah.
range between you two, so you can roll normally.
Yes. So with sharpshooter, I will hit the bitch.
Go ahead.
Do you mean the lady or do you mean Willow?
Both.
Or Spoon.
No.
What's your first roll?
That is. I think a 16 to hit.
You fire.
No,
You
that's
fire
not
your
even.
shot?
No, wait. That was 16. Never mind. That isn't No, that isn't 12. No, that isn't
It's
11,
minus
12.
5.
Fuck. 11.
11.
Yeah, that's an
So
11.
so you shoot, and she just like looks at you, and you almost purposely miss.
Another one.
Attack again.
She kind of like just looks you down at this point.
This is 16. So plus 4 is a dirty 20.
That does hit normally. As it shoots out, she just and as she
No
does
shield.
this, and you just see a
Fetch has done it before with feathers.
you just see her do like the very simple finger wiggle as she's like no.
Fuck you! And I put on my middle finger.
Okay, is that your turn?
No, I'm going to use my. I'm now done. My action search
Go ahead.
with sharpshooter.
You also have second wind where you can get your HP back up if you're nearly down.
Yeah, for a bonus action.
Yeah, that's my bonus action.
But I'm just saying, so you don't forget.
Damn it, that doesn't hit.
I mean, right now her
There's a
AC is very
13.
high, so
13.
yeah, you. But it's again, this time it's not even the shield. You aim and just again shoot wide, almost like you feel you're doing it on purpose. You get another shot.
And I use my bonus action to. I have another shot?
Action surge gives you an entire extra action, and your attack action gives you 2 attacks. So you can
You
take
can
2
shoot
attacks.
once more.
right.
No, yeah, we're going to quit because I'm now done. Please. God damn it! A 5, so that's a 9.
Again, each of these
I am
shots
not
you're almost
going to throw my
purposely
dice.
missing. Do you want to heal up for your second win?
Yes.
It's a D10 plus your
That's one-
fighter.
Yeah, that's a plus 5. 6.
6 HP. Okay. Which point it is her turn.
I'm just holding a frog, man.
Yeah, you do. Bardo, I assume you stood up on your turn.
I'm
Oh,
not
yes, I did. I
shooting
said,
out
I
of
said I stood up, so come at me again, bitch.
That's
Don't
a
say
23. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that's missed, totally.
For first 12 piercing damage, and then a
Yes.
total of 14 poison damage.
Lucky I didn't sleep, let's just have now. Yes.
You just see her stand up, and you just see her walk up to Bard. And it's like, I'm sick of this. And then
Fetch
just
is just standing there with big eyes.
and then just looks to the left and attacks you, Fetch.
Try
no,
it.
my child.
Try it.
Child!
Okay, let's see. That's a 20. So dirty 20,
Wait.
not natural 20. That's a dirty 20.
No, that wait, yeah, no, that hits. I don't have shield prepared because I would have if I had it, Mark,
Aw.
just to show off that I can do that as well.
Valid. That's 11 piercing damage.
Okay, I use my reaction to half it.
Okay, this is also half, so that's 5 piercing damage and 15 poison damage. So that is 7 poison damage.
Okay.
As she pulls the blade from Bardor and then just stabs it into you.
Just saying, I am now taking the record of war tank.
Yeah. The Sahuagin priestess. The Sanguine Priestess rolled a natural 20 for Guiding Bolt, which was 3rd level. So that is 12. That is 12d6 total that she gets to roll. It's 9,
The Kamehameha.
Holy shit.
21. She's rolling really good. 9, 21.
Guys, I did not. God damn it. I know I said yay, but I forgot how much damage Guiding Bolt does.
Yeah.
This might. No, maybe not. What's your max HP?
60.
It
Uh,
can.
It can.
No.
Yeah, but is she attacking Willow or is she attacking the drown?
This was
Willow.
Willow. She
This was
attacked
Willow.
Willow.
Okay, let's just still a debate.
But how much damage did Willow take
I'm
already?
still.
Because
Yeah, but they had temporary hit points. And they were at full. So
64
I think they got attacked
damage.
twice.
oh,
I
From this-
just get down. I have 64 right now.
but at
As
least
you
you're
just-
down.
Yeah.
You just see this thing, and from all these tentacles riddle around her arm, and just launches the same beam energy that Mare normally shoots out.
I just look at the tentacle bolt that's like shooting right past me, like
I didn't do that.
I grab the symbol.
Mare,
And Aqua's like, are you sure you don't know what? You know what? Never mind. Later. Wait, you're still down, right? But yeah, but you're still down. No.
Wisdom
Music's
save,
down
by
and
the
Willow's
way.
down.
Why?
a wisdom save for Willow, please.
Oh, for Willow.
Yeah,
She's down.
17.
17.
Yes.
Okay.
But you know, I'm on the ground now.
Yeah.
Let me quickly. You know what? I am right next to Berta. I'm gonna do this a little bit differently than I normally would. However, I don't just want this bitch dead. So for my bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon and immediately just yeet it. Just spawn it. Well, I can't. I don't yeet it, but like cast it and immediately like teleport it towards the bitch.
And it does move, so it's like.
Yeah, but technically you can't move it on this. It's weird, but you get the point.
Yeah, and when your flavor works, that's fine. Don't worry.
I like flavor, and it has like the same tentacles that the guiding bolt from the thing has.
Yeah, this priestess looks very weird. At
But
that
it
point.
misses horrendously.
It just goes, and this woman again. She turns her gaze to you, and almost your anger goes away in one go as the spirit intentionally just goes to the side.
I just like just stand up, just stretch a little, like still holding the frog with one hand. You're heavy frog man. I just like gently like touch Bordo with my foot. I'm sorry, I should have done this when I got up and spare the dying.
Bardor's no longer dying; he's stable. At which point, the drow. This one sees the threat, or sees what is happening, and it's gonna try and shoot fetch. That is not a very big to hit. That is a 15.
I have 17 armor class by mage armor.
And as it shoots, it just it hits, and you guys just are afraid because you just see this almost not explosion of feathers, but you see some feathers rustle, and then you just see almost like a guardian of feathers just blocking the shot. At which point, Willow, you're dying.
I'm gonna roll a death saving throw, and I will send it to you. This is sorry, guys, but this is the first time I'm gonna roll a death saving throw.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
only just died instantly.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. This guy. Okay. Rolled good enough on his wisdom save, otherwise he would have mauled Willow right here.
Good.
He only sees Willow as an enemy, so. But he's gonna move up and try and stab the drow, and who does not have all our HP, so he's advantage. Which he hits, trying to stab his spear in. But you see this woman just kind of. As the spear comes in, she literally puts her arm on the wood part, like hitting it, and just hitting it away, like that. And then he will try to bite her, which this time hits with the same attack roll, but she can't parry this time. For 2 damage.
Wow.
As she again tries to parry like the same way, but he kind of did a feinting and attack for the spear. As she tries to move her arm in the way, he just bites into the arm, and she's like, "Gah! Disgusting fish!" Fetch.
I will use my short sword and stab the woman.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not flanking with the sahuagin, am I?
No.
Just asking before I do it wrong again. That's a natural 20
That does hit.
plus 7.
I mean, natural 20 always hits.
You know, this feels good to say it. I like this dice. That's a 5. It's 14? Yeah, 14 piercing?
14? Doubled?
No, that is doubled.
Oh, that is doubled. Ooh.
Because it's just a sword. I don't get my sneak attack with it.
You
so
have.
it's not.
Oh, yeah, no. You have 2 unconscious allies now. You do have an ally next to it.
Yeah.
I do?
Sahuagin is, the
Oh,
Sahuagin
There's
is
a
an ally.
green right
Okay.
next to her.
So, keep the piercing. I'm just gonna roll more then. That's a 6, a 4, and a 1. So that's 11.
22.
22.
Okay. That your turn?
No, I want to bonus action attack again.
Okay, go ahead.
With a dagger! For a 23.
23 also hits.
This is a little less because, you know, it's just a d4. But I rolled a 4, so that's 8.
4, so 8. You don't get your modifier to it.
Oh,
Unless
so that's 4.
You don't have dual wielding fighting style.
So that's 4.
All right. But the first hit you did tear like a chunk out of her side as you stabbed the dagger in and just tore it through her to spine. At which point she let out this scream, basically.
And I went to, like, with the dagger, just stab it the same way she just stabbed me. Like, fuck you. Copy her.
Hey.
And then, can I just see past her, see Spoon, actually?
Yeah, Spoon, who's running towards the Shana with her like little fist, is like, ah!
Shana's good at attacking the dark people! Dark people!
Oh.
I just like, it's like,
That
Pointy
wording.
ears! Pointy ears!
Okay, there we go.
And she
I
was still
just-
like Ashana because Ashana still has pointy ears.
I know I have
I ro-
small ears.
I roll a wisdom save. Spoon is confused, so Spoon's not gonna do anything.
Pointy
Fair
ears!
enough.
Ashana.
Well
No,
enough for
please
me.
don't take
Also has
those.
pointy ears. Yeah, that's great.
I was like,
Mara's just still holding Jake, and I love that
don't
officially.
punch.
I need to draw this.
I see
Yes.
that in front of me. Yeah, I just want to say that. Like, no, I'm not going to hit you, but I'm going to hit this one, the bitch,
Okay,
again. Try to. With sharpshooter.
go ahead.
That doesn't hit. There's a 14.
Again, each time you're trying to shoot at her, she just looks at you, and you're actively missing. You don't know what your hands are doing.
I am not.
I moved
No,
up to
don't look at the look.
Ash.
No, no,
What?
not the
Just
looks.
whistled.
Not the looks.
I just whistled as you were straight.
Oh.
Acro attack.
Okay, go ahead.
I was grabbing
Seven-
this.
17?
This
With
is Jake-
sharpshooter,
this is
by the way, was that?
I know you roll, but again, you feel her eyes on you, and you can't shoot forward. You can't do that.
You can. It's not allowed.
No, just say, I don't miss on purpose. I don't miss on purpose. I am not.
I would be very concerned if you were.
You're not sure if you're not missing on
I
purpose.
am not.
Not sure.
I'm
You
not missing on
should be.
purpose.
As you hear her, it's like, no,
I'm sorry,
No.
that sounded so violent.
yeah, that
You
hurt
should
quite a
be.
bit, little man. You're a good pet.
Consort!
Charge! She yells through, and then she disappears.
Consort!
As can all of you roll me a Arcana check, please?
I'm dead.
Oh, I
God.
cannot.
No, those of you that are awake, yeah.
7. So I don't know.
14.
23.
14. But both Mare and Fetch, you would recognize this spell as a spell Dimension Door, as a something opens up around her and just sort of wraps around.
Do I know what the spell does?
You know that it's a teleporting spell, but not much more.
No, dang it.
It's like you know she teleports quite a distance away.
Yeah, but not very far. Dimension Door doesn't go very far.
It doesn't go very far. No, you're right. But I'd say you know a moderate distance, like not Misty Step, but not like teleport either.
No, yeah, I
It's
know.
like in between that you would know. The Sahuagin is gonna fire a first level guiding bolt on the drow. For 17, it does hit him. This man is gone. I doubt he will survive. 9, 13, 15. No, that man is dead.
But
As-
then-
Again, these tentacles around it just as this man almost just disintegrates. But you're not out of initiative yet, I'm afraid, because she did just yell charge.
Yep.
So I'm I'm gonna roll for these guys. First, I'll add them here.
My turn next. Yes.
Okay, and it was Mare's turn now.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna like. Never mind. Like stand in the doorway, like use me that drow and like peek around the corner.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
You don't see any. You see what you see.
Okay. Then I take a step back. I still have
You do hear sound coming from that way, though.
I will. Unsure if the woman leaving. I will cast Spare the Dying on Willow and Healing Word on Barador.
Okay.
Because I don't know how that whatever mind control business works. It's gonna be a second level Healing Word, by the way, because goddamn, Barador, it did not have to take the record from me.
I love how Siri actually did get it right, though.
What?
I said I love how Siri did actually get it right, though.
Oh, it is an
Okay,
STD.
okay, information. I just said Willow got insta charm because she just had sex with the drows. It's like the sex sickness. So she got drowsy, you know, she got the drow sickness. And it actually is canon. So, you know,
Although I
never
think
had
a
sex
poison,
with a
although-
drow.
although I
They'll
think a
charm
poison
you.
is, although I think a poison is more accurate.
Still.
I think that it's just an STD.
Yeah.
And
But
that's my
did she-
stand on that.
Did she coat her nails? And like when just dig her fingers in Willow's arm, or was it on the lips? Or where what? Because
was on the lips.
that's the question.
I'll say it was on the lips.
Oh.
She also
Okay.
done it on the hands because Willow kissed the hands. Like that could
Oh,
also be.
yeah, that's not where my mind went at all.
No, but I don't think you would want to put a poison there, Andrea.
We have to get my head out of
Because
the
then
gutter.
you're kind of getting mixed up.
Not those lips, the upper lips, the upper
Oh,
lips.
Jesus.
Okay. Anyways,
I'm happy this stream
That's
has
how
got major content
people-
on, by the way. Just
thank you
saying.
for ask. Yes,
Calm
I am
down.
blushing. Shut the fuck up. You already sent me that earlier.
as a drow pops up and hearing the commotion and seeing what
That's
just has
move.
happened. Yeah.
There were more drow. There were more drow before.
Yeah. No, I
gonna-
did it though.
He's gonna
I came
shoot.
from the other side.
He's gonna shoot you, Mare, from melee range. Rolled an 18 and a 20, so he did succeed on his attack.
Yeah.
As he grabs his crossbow, which is what he was holding at the time, just kind of aims it upwards at your chin. And just,
Storm.
uh,
Not
okay.
damage, but- not full damage, but
You take first 3 damage, and before you do Wrath of the Storm, I need to roll a con save.
am I gonna take a nap again?
Maybe if you roll too bad.
Yep.
Oh god.
That's
What
a
did you roll?
5. 5.
Yep. As you want to muster up the strength of this electricity, you're like, oh fuck.
Like it's.
as this arrow, by the way, went into your
Yeah.
chin. Like you shot this bolt into your chin, just.
Hey, you got a new scar there now. You got one here.
As he will,
Still
at that
holding
point,
Jade. He's like,
Willow's unconscious. This man is not willing to give any shits about him, so he's going to try and attack him with a spear. First time is a 13. No, it's a 12. So he misses his first attack. Then he cries in for the bite. Also misses, I'm afraid. Fetch! You just saw
No,
Mare. Just
Only Morrow seems to be down for now,
Mare,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
And Willow.
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 Willow is not
Maro.
dying.
No, but
Maro.
I've seen you
Maro.
like cast something on Willow, so I can
like
imagine.
Maro.
Willow's fine. What?
I like Maro.
And I'm
Good
gonna.
name.
Okay, then I'm gonna like try not to step on Mare. Take a step to the side, like try and like
Well, I
either.
don't want children to step on me.
I know.
Oh.
I'll put my legs like right here. You know, like I'm standing over you. And hey, I'm not wearing pants. And I'm gonna stab the thing. The drow.
Go ahead.
That's another natural 20. I love this die. Can I just say that?
Don't roll this damage, please. He's dead. He has 11 HP. He's not surviving this. How do you kill him?
And I'm just gonna look at the sahuagin to the right and then run out of the room. to try and find the woman that fled.
Okay.
But you
Spoon?
can't see.
Doesn't
No.
get it. Barador, you're up.
Please, someone smack me in the face.
I remembered how you got to wake up, and I'm like, shove. But I like, wake up.
That's your action, and
Yes.
then
Look at
While
that
I'm getting
child.
up myself, like.
You were
Yeah.
actually napping this time.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
funny though.
twice.
Yeah.
Guys, I know I say I need naps a
That's
lot, but
tired.
goddamn.
You have
You're also
good
still
sleep
poisoned
now.
for an hour, Mare.
I
By the
know.
way, disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, well, I forgot for the spirit's weapon, but it wouldn't have it anyway.
Yeah,
This wasn't
I
that
was about
one.
Okay, anything else, Barador?
I think so. Can I do that? No.
Then I also would not know what the dimension door did because I forgot to roll on disadvantage on that, and I just rolled another one and it was 9. So
You were asleep. Oh yeah. Okay, so you wouldn't. Yeah. No, you're right.
I can't do.
Bless you.
Yeah, I can. I
Bless
still
you.
have a bonus action.
Bless
I'm
you.
gonna use say like a fetch. You got this. Do it.
You got fetch. You don't know where fetch is.
Oh, no.
I'm gone.
You have no clue
I
where
ran.
Oh,
I ran, my bro.
Mare,
You
you
got
can do this. You got this. Yeah. No, you get a bardic inspiration.
thanks, man. Thank you.
Okay, Shanna.
Mark, I did use my
Okay.
full movement and dash as a bonus action, but I can't see where I'm going. But he would just start running.
Okay, I mean you're now in the room where you last were. And
Yeah, I know, but I legit can't see, but he would just have one hand on the wall and just start running. Pretty much.
Which side of the wall?
Right, because right's always right. I'll try to run back to where the drow tents were. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, I mean yeah, you're going. It's 5. That would.
I would have 70 feet.
Okay. 35. Okay, yeah, you've moved into a room.
Okay.
You eventually bump into a tent.
And would I hear anything if I'm there?
You hear as you hit here, you hear 2.
Great. I
I'm
just
here
walked
to
into my
get help.
That's great.
No.
So that changes up what these guys are doing. But Shanna, what are you doing?
I think I only see that person by the door. That
He's
is
dead.
still up.
Fetch
Oh,
just
no,
murdered.
he's dead. Oh.
Fetch just
Oh,
fucking
Fetch
slaughtered.
murdered. Okay. Yeah. I'm also going to move, but I think then.
Oh no.
Is Spoon getting an attack?
No, Spoon looks
To protect me.
confused. Spoon doesn't know what to do. Oh,
Good. Oh.
turn on the camera quick.
I am sorry.
You're...
Everything crushed. We're good now.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're okay.
That
The camera's
happened.
still good. Okay. What do you do?
Yeah, there's no one here, so I will moving, trying with like. No, Willow is up, right? Again.
No.
No, Willow is down.
Willow's
Willow's
not dying.
unconscious on the floor. And
No,
Mare
Willow
is
is
also.
not dying. Willow is not
No.
dying. She's just
No,
down.
I said unconscious. Yeah.
No, but Sam said dying. And I was like, no. I tried
Willow-
very
Willow's
hard to make sure she
unconscious.
wasn't dying.
And you, what? You are also you're.
I'm just
You need to
up,
click on
up.
that, or
No,
not
no,
yet?
I'm up, but I'm on the floor. I'm just like chilling with Jade.
Everyone is alive.
Everyone is alive.
Okay,
I'm well.
everyone is alive. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move. Oh. I can see you, luckily. Wait, and I need my feet. How far I can go? Not
So
far,
that
I
that
think.
was one. That's
Oh,
20. So
it's
30.
not
You can get
there.
you can
Yeah.
get here if you don't dash.
I don't have dash. So.
But you can dash as an
I'm
action. You
here.
haven't used your action,
You can
right?
dash as an action.
Oh, can I add that?
Yeah, rogues and monks can do it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But we all of us can dash. We just rarely choose to do so because it costs us an action.
I can
Monks-
do
monks can
3
only-
dashes.
Monks can only do it because of a
Yeah,
Keep.
so-
Step
key
of the wind.
points.
Do you want to
yeah,
I can
dash?
do it for free.
It still doesn't.
I want to
My
dash.
point still stands.
Okay.
I want to dash.
So that's
how many
another
movements?
set of movement that you can do. That's another your
Yeah,
movement.
that's
is-
another 30 feet that you can move.
Okay. So. I see.
You can just move your character back.
Yeah, I know. But I want to see where I'm going. I don't know where Fetch went.
You just heard fetch run down somewhere.
And I know.
And we don't know that there's a camp there.
That side is hungry. So I'll. Yeah, but I know on that side because I can see this hungry. If I move a little bit further, I see this hungry on that side, so I know that.
Wait. If you do, that's wrong. You
think
don't
that's
see
the
them.
one.
You don't see them. You don't see them. No,
Oh.
no. You don't. There's a hole in the map.
I don't.
You do not see them. No, you don't see them at all.
I know.
We're just gonna pretend that they're not there.
I didn't saw anything.
I keep having the idea of casting shadow, but then every time I remember, we're underwater in a temple that's crumbling as we speak. So
Yeah.
let's not.
Yeah.
Because I am the only one that will. Yeah, or I have to cast water walk, and then we're back. Well, I mean, the village people are kind of nice, so.
Why are all my dynamic lighting walls not working? Jesus.
I am just going down to this path.
Please
I
don't go
know
down.
which way I'm going.
Hey, that's.
I'll try not to. There's 20 in total now. If I'm going here.
Yeah, you see a drow
I
there.
see 2 drows.
Oh.
Yeah, so you gonna stop there? You can still move.
I will stop there, but I hold my extra attack.
You don't hold anything.
My other action,
You
extra
don't.
attack. If that's,
You don't
I
hold
don't,
anything.
can't.
You can't do that.
I
You
can't
can
do that?
only hold your
No.
action, and you've already used.
Oh, okay. Then not. Then I'm going to die. Okay.
But that will remember that
I'm
for
standing
next.
there.
Okay. I'm missing a dice.
Did you eat it? Did you swallow it?
No, I found it. All right. Okay, I'm not missing a dice. Feels like I am. Please stop talking as the bit torches. It makes a very annoying loud sound each time
It
you type
does.
in the fucking in the chat, which we'll hear on stream. It's fine. Fetch. You're first gonna get cut, which they have advantage on because you can't see them and they can't see you. For a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For a total of 5 damage.
Okay.
Then you're gonna get shot for a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's see. Please make me a con save.
No. Yes. Oh, and it's a natural 20.
Hey, you do take 10 damage.
Okay.
As that is what they will do. They
I
will
am
actually.
still standing.
One of them will move up here.
I can't half it because I can't see it. That's shitty.
You do see the one that's shooting you, Ishana, so he doesn't have advantage. Still rolled a 19 for a 23. Please make me a con save.
Wait, let me grab my
You do take 8 damage, by the
sheet
way.
closer. Yeah, give me a second. I can't save, huh?
Yes.
That is
It looks cool.
that's in 22.
Okay, so you make it. You do take 8 damage from
Yep.
the shot, and he'll move up. Mare,
Yes.
Ah! I was changing the backdrop on my D&D Beyond. I'm sorry. I will get up, first of all. Like, I know I say I like taking naps. I just look at Barda like, you got her? Right. Then I just start walking. 1, 2, 3. This is a dead end. It is a dead end.
I mean, I don't know. Is there?
I don't know either. I mean, I should be able to see 60 feet.
I mean, there's a wall. At the end
Yeah.
of it, it's a wall.
So I'm guessing it's a dead end.
Yeah.
So let me just turn the corner. Will I dash? I will, as a bonus action, I will just grab. I put Jake on my head, grab the spirit weapon, go.
Jake kind of sits on you.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
And dash. So that's another 5. Oh, that's a Shauna.
With her friends.
Yeah.
Let me just. Yeah, I like that. Let me just stand right behind. Just I've got nothing. I just put my hands on I rushed to get here. I see you be making friends. I do like them. Let's go. And that's my turn.
No, I don't like them either.
As a bonus action, I already have to take my trident with me, so I don't think I can attack. Let me see.
Well, your trident is here. So it can move 20 feet. So, but it can only move up to you. It can't really hit anything that you can see. So you can just.
So, I forgot
You
to. Where is it? Where's my?
Is it? So it should be
There
somewhere.
you go. I got
Yeah,
it.
that is where it is right now. That's where it can actually just about move to.
But I propped my spiritual weapon, but that's about all I can do for you, Shauna. This is gonna be
Good
great.
enough for
That'll
me.
be fun.
Yeah.
I am so sorry I brought all of you here.
The Sanguine takes his
It's
weapon
my
and
fault.
stands ready at the guard. Fetch.
Did I at least feel where I got hit from?
Yeah, you know where he is, or about where he is. He's to your
So
bottom left.
if I were to throw something, do I have disadvantage or is it?
Oh, where you got shot from? You
Yeah.
heard he moved. At least you can assume he moved.
I got hit twice.
Yeah, you got shot once and stabbed once.
Okay, but the stab, would I know where the person
The
is?
stab is to your bottom left. He didn't move.
Bottom left. Can I throw something there?
Yeah.
Okay.
With disadvantage on whatever you're trying to throw.
Chemical fog.
Right, need to grab my good dice. That's a 15 and a 16.
That hits.
Okay. I threw a ball of alchemist fire.
How much damage does it
Make
deal
it
again?
spicy.
Alchemist fire.
Why is it spicy?
On a hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turn. A creature can end this damage by using its action to extinguish the flames, because it apparently erupts and they're covered in fire.
Yeah, they get hit, and it basically the glass breaks, and there's just you're basically hit with a Molotov cocktail, basically, as it just ignites, and you hear him. Gah!
Can I now see where he is?
Yeah, I was just about to
Yeah,
say.
the room is lit up
There's
now.
also
I
light.
think you can see. I think you can see the room.
This was really me thinking, I need light. This works.
Yeah, we see a little bit of extra light coming from one of the rooms. But
Yeah.
Oh, but the
he's
woman
over
is
there. I
not
think Fresh is
here. I wanted to get the
Please
woman.
don't.
If I use disengage, it's only from one thing, right? Not from.
It's
both.
from all things, but this guy's
Yeah.
literally blocking the door. Like you can't
Oh.
move through his space. He
I
went there to
can move through
so-
his space.
You
You
do.
cannot.
No, you probably would have heard Moira and Shauna by now because I am not being silent about anything.
And can't I, as I did before, try and like slide under his legs as I
No,
run?
that was because he was not in combat. Like, if he's in combat, you can only move through someone's space if they're two sizes larger than you. So if you have a large creature, Fetch could could have moved through his space, but he's not large.
So there's no way I could move past him.
If you're
you
a
can try and
halfling.
push him out of the way, but
Yeah, but
that's
I already
not your
moved.
action.
I already used my action to throw the fire, so I don't think I can.
They seem to
Um,
actively have boxed you in on purpose.
Then I will disengage anyway, and then yeet myself into the tent.
Okay.
Guys, I have 1 HP. I take one more hit, I'm down.
Oh,
So I yeet
Boom.
myself into this tent.
Oh,
Spoon is gonna stand there. Music.
Yes,
still confused?
I am gonna put a finger on Willow's head. Stand up. aka healing touch.
Okay.
Cure wounds.
I was like healing touch.
That's cool. That's flavor.
That's flavor.
Healing
But
touch.
Healing touch. I like to imagine that instead of like cure wounds where you put your hand, healing touch is just like someone poking you with a finger.
Yeah,
Like,
get up.
Like
That's
here,
essentially what Tony just described. Like,
Yeah,
get up.
get up.
Yeah.
I will do it on second level because I care about you, you bitch.
You bitch.
I hit you with an axe
Willow wakes up.
multiple times. I care about you.
I said you bitch, so
Okay.
8.
Love you, bitch. I will never stop loving you.
Loving you.
So you get 18 health back, and I saw my friends move. So la di da di da.
Willow, as you wake up, you no longer have that extreme urge to do what the woman just said, and you feel like suddenly you realize what you just did.
The period rage has died down. The phase in your fear when you're raging is down now.
Oh hello
Willow
there,
will
my
just
friends.
look after Barder like,
He just pokes and just walks away. And then I'm like, hey, Ashana, you got this. So you also get a bardic inspiration.
Oh. Speaking of, Ashana, it's your turn.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
Just calmly say, you got
Okay,
this.
I have. Okay, I have those two. So I will take one. I will take
With what?
this one, by the way. Long. Oh no, shit. That will be with my scimitar.
Okay.
Let
That
me,
will not hit
Let me
because
ping the bardic inspiration.
that's just a 10. But I
can-
have
Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
That
You
You
part
can
is-
roll that.
That's a D8, by the way. Bardic inspiration.
Oh. Good to
Yeah,
go.
5th level.
Wait, what?
Upgrades, people.
You can- you
Upgrades.
The bardic inspiration. Tony, send it in roll 20. You can see
Yeah.
what it was, and it's
Yes.
now 1d8.
You can roll a d8 and add it to what you just rolled, basically.
Oh, okay.
The very simple description of
So
that
that
one.
will be
Honestly, bardic inspiration is such a long text for no reason.
Yeah.
14?
14 to hit.
As you strike him,
Yeah.
this man seems to be a bit more skilled with his short sword than you, and he just kind of like pings it out of the way.
No.
Damn it.
Try and attack him again. You still have an extra action.
I will try to do it again. I will do it again. That is a. I don't remember how much that is. That is an 18 to hit.
That does hit. As he parries the
Finally.
first one, you know your speed, you're fast, you know how to attack well, and as he pings it away, you almost immediately turn the blade down with its bladed part down and just stab into it. What he didn't expect as roll the damage.
Not much, but this is something that is 7 slashing. Slashing? Yes, slashing damage.
Okay. He does not like that. That is a lot of damage as you see just a huge slash across his chest appear, which definitely gets him annoyed as he attacks you back for a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
You take a total of 9 damage as he slashes into you.
Ooh,
That's his
I
turn.
look hurts.
This guy takes 1d4 fire
Really
damage,
hurts.
which is only 1
Wow.
Yeah. Aw, dang it.
for him, and he's just like, that fucking bird! In
Does
undercommon,
he
so
use
y'all
his
don't
Does
understand.
he use his action to try and pet it out, or is he gonna stay on
No,
fire?
he's moving to you.
Oh.
I don't know, but
feel
it's
like-
kind of metal.
I feel like Fess is just like dives under like a blanket, like he's hiding.
As he steps in, by the way, he moves things over, and this tent is catching fire because it's the liquid is spilling over. But
Grilled chicken. We're getting
for
there.
21 to hit, as he
Yeah,
comes
that
over and stabs into the thing, dealing 6 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
I am
This guy,
No.
all the way down here.
Yeah.
this guy will attack Ashana
Yep.
for a 17 to hit
That hurt it.
for 4 damage.
Are you down?
You see me fall down.
As this guy stabs and this other guy stabs, and you just see some fall back. This woman is gonna move across, dash.
Oh, she's still there.
No, this is the
Oh, the priest.
priestess. And she can move up to here. She can't see fetch, but she's gonna stay there.
No, it's
Alright.
just a but you don't know where Fetch is. You should just see
No.
a flaming
I was like-
tent.
I know where the fire is coming from, so first of all,
Actually, you don't really see the fire that well anymore either, because it's in a tent.
But I saw fire at some point,
Yeah.
and honestly, at this point, I just assume that it's Fetch. When there's fire out of nothing,
Valid.
I'm
It's your
just gonna
turn, Mare.
assume. I know. I'm thinking. I'm doing the big thunk.
Big thunk.
Big thunk donk. Because I have to choose my bonus action because I cannot do. Oh. So let me see my actions. Me. Oh wait. Sorry, Shauna, but I kind of have to try to get to fetch. So I will first of all try to bonus action spiritual weapon. The guy that's. First of all, it was in this room where all of this happened, right?
Yes, disadvantage on your attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm two dice. Wow, that's actually look at me go. That's a 19 and a 10 plus 7, silver lowest. That's 17.
That hits.
Look at me. Look at me go. I'm so proud of me. That only happens once every 6 months. That's cocked. I will take that. It's the same. 7.
Okay, your spiritual weapon hits this guy, and it's like he's holding on to life. He's just like as he's trying to move this spiritual weapon out of his chest,
I am
but he
gonna.
can't grab it. So it's like
And Akon is like, please help her, and I try to I jump over a shot. Well, I don't have to jump. She's on the floor. Like, I'm sorry, and I try to. This is gonna be so stupid if I miss this. But what else am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. And as my action, I will try to hit it with my trident.
Disadvantage.
Well, I was gonna say, well, that one's cocked, but then I saw the other one, so that's a net one.
So as you come in with a trident, this guy is just like realizing he can't pull this other trident out of his chest. He looks up and grabs it with both of his hands, so that the points basically don't hit him as he just like and pushes it off of him.
I just cool air at him.
Willow.
Okay. Willow is no longer raging, nor is she charmed. But she is very confused and looking for her friends, and she saw Baradur run up. So she's gonna run after Baradur, although she cannot see. But before doing that, she yells, Spoon, follow me! Which is really dumb, because she has no clue where she's going. But anyways. So she's gonna walk this way, like to the left of her. She has 40 movement. Can you please place me how the thing will go? Because
So
I
first-
don't know.
Do you dash?
No, my speed is 40.
You first have to stand up,
Oh yeah, true.
which
Sorry.
will take
20.
you 20. So
Right, well,
then you can move up to here. I think you have light on you still, don't you?
I asked Tony that.
It's,
should be-
I didn't cast it this entire day, so and it was a new day. That's
No,
now-
it
Oh,
was,
yeah,
was
no,
the
you're
day
right.
before.
You're right. So you don't have light. I'll turn that
Oh.
off. So you get then up to there. Do you then dash?
Do I know now that Bardur is next to me. Do I see Baradur?
I just realized where. Oh yeah, you're on there. Bardor is like you bump into him. You're like.
Oh, hello.
Don't you see like a little flame on top of his head? Like a
Technically,
little...
his hair. Technically, his hair is not fire. It doesn't light up. Like it's.
No, I know, but it can still, like, you know, like when a piece of coal is smoldering. Like, it doesn't
Yeah,
have its
like-
light, but it is glowing.
And
You can see it. Yeah, you
and
can see.
the axe still has the blue, like very
It
light
does.
blue thingy.
So I will actually activate that. There you go.
Fuck yeah. And yeah, fuck it, I'll dash. No, hold up, I won't because there's a pathway and I don't know which path they took. So she'll just stand there like, Paradur, I'm so sorry, please lead the way. And I guess I'll ready my action just in case some drow comes to me and attacks either Baradur, me, or Spoon to attack Zet as
Okay.
well.
Death save, please, fetch.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Now it's Spoon's turn. Who's gonna run? And that's it. Music.
Go.
Yes. I don't see any enemies, but I know. Oh, I see enemies. So
You see an unconscious. You see me standing over an unconscious Ashana.
Yes.
is she dying or just unconscious?
She's dying.
She's dying. I took
I'm
a risk
dying.
and failed.
Okay.
Oh, not
Wake
unconscious anymore. Wake up!
You touch.
Wake up.
My cure wounds just now. We just like literally poking people. Wake up.
the fuck up, bitch!
And also second level because I care about you motherfuckers. Okay, let's do this. Leroy 2d8 plus 4.
There's some kind of festival going on here. I can hear the.
You get
dumb-
17 health back.
It's illegal.
Christ!
I rolled an 8 and a 5
Thank
plus
you
4.
very much. Woo!
And
Pretty solid.
you know what I'm gonna do? I have no clue. I'm just gonna like sorry, excuse me, squeezing through. Hello there.
Yeah, excuse me.
On the ground.
You
Actually-
can't stand there. There's the sanguine priestess there. You cannot
Hey.
stand there.
I'm like, hey,
Your allies
Mare,
are also difficult to raid.
Mare, you can do this.
I still. Oh, I forgot. I still have. Well, I'm not
Oh.
in the rolling that one. Either way,
Okay.
I still have one.
Ashana, wake up, and you can do this.
I still have one. I forgot to use it, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway because it was a natural one.
Yeah, Mare.
But thank you for the reminder.
Ashana, wake up, you can do this.
You
Yes.
got this.
Thank you. I hope I do. Yes, I am. Which one looks actually bloodied? The one on the.
The one to your
Right,
left looks
right,
very
okay.
bloodied. He's
Yeah.
been like attacked.
He's technically
I'm
still
going to
being
finish
impaled
it.
by a
I hope I
spiritual
leave.
weapon.
First to say, I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
Like, oh god,
I mean, you
what?
can't. There's. You need
It's
to
a-
move back if you want to stand up.
Yeah, because there's
Oh.
a Mare in front of you, like
Hey,
technically on top of you.
Maris. Yeah, I don't.
Sorry,
see that.
I had
Okay,
I
Maris.
had no choice. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
So yeah.
Just fly up against the walls like
Do you move back
No.
to stand up?
shoot him.
Move back.
Okay. You just move back.
Then. Yeah.
As you move back and try to crawl, as you try to move back and crawl, you see one of the drow just stab you in the stomach as you go back down. I think. Wait, no, you have 18 HP. You will not go back down from this. You'll take 6 damage though. And the other one will also take another attack.
I healed for 17, so haha.
Yeah, which also hits
Yeah, but
for 4 damage. As you try to crawl back, you just see 2 of these short swords hit down into you.
Ow.
At least you still got this.
Okay, that's going to be. Thank you.
I'm standing there like
Ow.
I'm sorry, I honestly thought they would hit me first.
I don't like.
Nah, they
octopus.
like me better apparently.
Sometimes you get my ass into there.
Still have-
Okay.
of your attack.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to do the one that's not bloodied at all. No, that's not really
Okay.
that bloodied. So on the right, with sharpshooter, and that
All right.
is a 19.
That hits. How do you kill him? That man cannot
like,
survive
no,
a minimum
I'm
of
done.
like 16 damage.
No. So I just like now I'm done and shoot him right into the head.
Straight in the
Like
face.
maybe right
Boom, headshot.
in the face, like to show off that I can hit something at least. So
just falls
nice.
Hey,
I applaud
have
you. You were great.
you have another attack.
Another one on the dead body.
Yeah, and
Say
so
that.
I'm going for the other one. The one on the left, please. There's a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Sharpshooter.
Don't forget the
Shit,
1d8.
Yeah, you still have the D8. Then you hit.
It's
Yeah.
armor class 50. Got it.
The power of bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
How do you kill him? Because he also cannot survive a sharpshooter hit.
Again. Right.
To sharpshoot him, this man was close
Just
to
to show
death.
a little bit to show off. Like
That
just
was-
to show
Shauna.
off that I can shoot and not miss.
I'm trying to clap, but I'm feeling a little bit
Now I'm
sluggish.
done.
I think
Okay.
I'm poisoned.
This
That is not good. Okay.
I
Yeah.
think I'm poisoned. I'm
Also not
nothing.
feeling the best.
you were also poisoned, Shana, I think. No, you made
Was
the
I
save.
poisoned?
Shut up.
Oh.
You made
No,
the
no, no,
save.
no.
Only Mare.
Someone,
Only
only
I
Mare.
did.
I thought
Yeah.
someone else was a
No,
felt. No,
only
you're
Mare.
no, you're right.
Oh,
Uh,
They tried to poison her,
Yeah,
but I'm
you're
the
right.
only one that managed to roll 4 4s on my Constitution saves.
Is that your turn?
Janke.
yes, it's my turn.
Okay. This guy will pat himself out, and he'll move here, and then kind of like look.
No. He needs to make a save for that.
Oh,
He
no,
can't just
he needs
pat
to make a
himself
save.
out.
I thought it was an
That's
action.
an action to pat himself out, and he needs to
Yeah.
make a DC 10 dexterity check, Mark.
He fails,
So he's still on fire, and he takes another 1d4.
which is 4 this time. Okay.
I'll
He would have surrendered if he pat himself out, but I don't think he's gonna now. Because he's dying. As he's gonna move out and just roll on the floor. He's like, ah! Because he's burning, so he's
That's
screaming.
exactly what you should do if you're on fire, kids. This is a great lesson. This was all just one big scheme for us to tell you what you should do when you're on fire.
Yeah, so if
As
you
he's
if you
rolling
get
on the
if
floor.
you're on fire, you open the door, you get on the floor, and then you walk the dinosaur.
No.
As he comes out and he rolls on the floor, you just see this priestess walk up and just hold out her hand, and from it you see this harpoon with this singular hook that is crooked. That seems if you were to pull it out, it would just do immense damage. Surrounded, engulfed, like encircled by these tentacles at the hilt, and she brings it down. She rolled a crit. She has advantage. As
Oh,
you just see this harpoon just, and then
getting out clerics.
and it penetrates her, or it penetrates this man, and then you just see the sahuagin hold her hand as you see this man still alive, and you just see her hand just
Oh no.
rise up as you see this harpoon and just
Oh, gross.
Yes,
Not like
fuck.
that.
as at this point you see the screaming ceases.
That was very violent. I'm here for it.
She moves up there. Mare, your turn.
I will. That's one step. Keep my head in. No one here. That's 15.
Sorry, Fetch, you can't see anything, but I put you on the GM layer so that the players won't
Oh
see
no!
your tent you're in.
Oh no, I can't find it!
I mean, there's a tent on fire, right?
I mean, it's smoldering a bit, but this tent is technically also on fire.
There are two tents on fire. It's not just one.
Okay, I will just step here, look at the tent.
As you look in the tent, you see like a bedroll, and you see a lump under the bedroll.
Like, if removing the blanket, is that an action?
Now it's an action because you objected with it, interacted with the tent as your free object interaction. So your action
is poking it.
at this point, pretty much anything you'll do will be an action.
Just do it.
Can I flip a coin to see if or can I roll something to see if Mari is smart enough to think about what that probably fetch?
I mean, do you think Mara would know that that's
Honestly,
probably fetch?
A lump? Yeah, I honestly think she's a 18 wisdom. I feel like she'd be smart enough, or at least like
Yeah.
that's
Could
a very
be
specific
stuff.
lump.
Could be
She probably
stuff, you don't know.
She probably like she can assume that maybe that's fetch. Who knows? Maybe this dude hides his shit under his bedroll. Who knows?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try it anyway because everything else is gonna be in action. So that's the only lump that lumped that roll, right?
Yeah, that's the only lump there's
There are also
in this
two other
tent.
tents.
Is this a hit?
This tent is also smoldering, and the other tent is more on fire. I will say.
Okay, I have. Let me see. There's one.
I'm just being honest. This is not a hint. I'm just being very honest.
Yeah.
Can I see through the opening? It's closed, right?
It's closed. Yeah, all of these are closed.
Just do it. Just do it.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna try healing first level healing word on his like. Patch, you good, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, you can use your action to pull it off if you want to use your bonus action anyway.
Oh right. It was a bonus action. What? Idiot!
You do that?
Jesus! Yes.
It's fetch.
Yeah. Okay. It's like you're okay, and I just like hold him, put just healing word. It's like go Jake. Like look my head for it. It's okay. Faction you get. 7 healing back.
Fetch. You wake up with a tongue attached to your beak.
To a what?
A tongue attached to
A
your beak
tongue.
because Jake.
Jake put his tongue against your beak. Like,
Fucking love that frog.
Tony.
Andrea be like, I like this Jake more than the original.
I like this Jake.
We all like this chick. I'm kidding.
We all like this Jake, but we also love the actual Jake.
We love
Eh.
both Jakes.
It's in the name.
Jake,
Should we put a
Jake.
They counter
Try
on
to count those.
But,
Jake.
but
Yeah.
you guys are out of initiative. As no one is dying anymore. You see the
First
sahuagin.
of all, I turn to
Oh.
Willow, cast light on her axe,
Valid.
and I say, "Screw you," and I walk away.
You.
I think Fetch is Mari holding Fetch or,
Yeah.
or I think he's just like, woman,
What?
get woman.
I'm not holding you tightly.
No,
You can't just-
he's tired. He's
Oh, honey. Well, she's not here, and I don't know where she would have gone because everything else I think was a dead end.
oh no, she heard Willow. We need to.
I know she did.
Oh, yeah.
But it's okay. We're alive. We made it. Everything is fine.
How is everybody feeling here?
I am actually not gonna lie. I am almost full HP.
You okay, little buddy?
I am looking.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Is everybody
You-
else?
all
I
of
can
you,
do a lot of people
Wait,
at the same
all of
time.
us? Uh-oh.
all of you will
Where's
heal,
Willow?
with the exception of Willow,
Now look behind me.
will heal 6 HP.
Do that.
Thank you.
How
Where-
did you do that?
Where's Willow anyway? And
I think the priestess.
Yeah.
The priestess looks about and he speaks a couple of words and you all feel these. And now that you're being the target of the healing, Mare, you feel this very familiar sort of like this tentacle grasp surround your wounds as the wounds heal, but it's familiar but alien at the same time. It's a really strange sensation of something you know, but at the same time it feels like you don't know it at all.
Okay, so I know as a person. It's like so, and I say this in awkward. What's the name of your god
Terv-
again? Tavern?
Terfun.
Tarfun. I'm sorry, I have an accent. Actually, no, in Aachen she doesn't.
In Aquan you'd have the normal, yeah.
Yeah. In Aachen I can just speak like this. Because I can.
Fancy.
Did I write that down? Sorry.
I can speak in Inferno if I want to. I say fire
Yeah,
you should not see
terrible.
because damn.
We should rest. Let me take you all to where we live.
Yes.
A nap would be quite nice.
We can
Rest.
Where's Willow? Willow?
I am actually.
Willow is sitting.
I am
right
actually
there.
turning around and
No,
And
I'm
I was
like,
looking-
where are you?
and I'm looking for Willow.
Oh, there you are.
Willow is just
I am
sitting
already
and just made herself really small and is just crying.
Spoon is like, who do I need to punch now?
Nobody, we're done.
Not me, please.
Oh,
She'll
Willow
just
was punching
Because
me.
you already.
she'll put an arm around
Because-
Spoon and just hold Spoon like it's a plushie, just like and just crying.
Help! Are you
I
okay?
am just
I don't think she is.
rubbing my face like.
Little pants.
It was perfect.
Me.
Don't be scared. I'm switching overlays. Wow.
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 Like,
Wow.
I'm stuck. Is this okay?
Yeah.
She'll let go
Yeah.
when
As
Spoon says
like
I'm
the
stuck.
moment you let go, you see Spoon transform into a bunny, and then back into Spoon because the Spoon doesn't see anyone around. So it's like into
Are you
Elven.
hurt?
Well,
Are you hurt? Yes, Willow.
I was just about to ask the same thing, honestly. Are you okay?
Willow doesn't dare to answer them and is just crying.
I just like if
I am
with my
actually
cleric medical
whispering.
opinion,
You know
can
what
I see that Willow is hurt?
I mean,
From
yes.
I just whisper to Murray, like, whisper to Murray, I am really bad at words in these kind of situations, so
Why did
I
you
am
attack Shana?
a bit harsh in this.
No, I just was. Were you
No,
saying Willow or Elvish?
While everybody is gone,
I say this in Elvish.
Music just pulls his pants down. He just sees the fucking finger on his knee. It's like,
I was thinking, where is the sentence going?
he's just like,
You see the Sanguine Priestess look very confused at what you just did.
I think Fetch just like he was holding Mara. Mara held him. He held tight. He lets go.
Apparently, I'm carrying Fetch while I'm walking up to Willow.
Yeah, he just lets go and he goes over to Willow. He's like, I
Okay.
can help.
Imagine. Can we just quickly? No, I want to paint this visual. We have Mari, who is full health at this point, so just fighting, just having Jake upon her head and holding Fetch. Well, I wanted to do this
Smoking
next
Fetch.
thing.
He's still smoking. It smells like chicken now.
Like, okay, and I just like.
He's just gonna like grab Willow's hand like he's seen Moray do, and he's trying to cast Cure Wounds, but he can't. So he's just gonna give himself temporary hit points because he can't do anything else.
I
Willow
just
lets Fetch held her hand and with the other hand just wipes away tears, but they just keep streaming and just says, "I want to go home. I just really want to go home. Can I please just go home?"
I'm
Why
trying
did you
to do
attack?
three things at the same time because I'm all doing that. At the same time, I wanted to like lean back into Sean's like in Elvish. I reply like, "Don't worry. I think I got this. I might also look up with words, but
Why did you attack Shana?
soon, not now."
Let's say
That would make her cry more.
I am giving
Are
Spoon
you
a
proud of
slap.
me? I attacked.
I am going to give Spoon a slap. I give
Okay.
Spoon
I-
like a spat
While
on the head,
holding
like,
Fetch,
slap
I
him
will
a bit.
just point at Spoon like with such a mom looks like Spoon. Not now.
You slap Fetch?
No,
And I
Spoon.
just
Spoon.
slap Fetch.
Not that Spoon.
Spoon. Sorry, Spoon. No,
So you slap
Spoon.
Spoon.
Oh,
As you slap Spoon looks really angry. He's like, "That wasn't good for anything. That's mean." As Spoon transforms, and you just
No.
see Spoon.
No. No.
Let's see. Spoon will do damage. Because Spoon transforms
Hey,
into
Shauna,
a.
I do think you
cat.
kind of deserve this. Who slaps a child?
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Tony, put that hand down.
He hurts me. He hurts me.
they ask
Yeah.
to slap the child. Music
Yeah,
slapped the
tell me,
child once, so
multiply.
yeah.
Like,
This is
You take
this
five.
is
You take
I,
5
like,
damage,
wounded a
Shana.
child.
flashback to the one shot
Sorry.
where I thought, hey, I'm gonna hit Mark's character over the head, and then I suddenly got like an entire punch in my face that took half my HP down. That's what this is.
You take 5 damage, Shana.
Alec hurts. Because I was not full one. So I look really hurt again.
As by the way, Spoon formed a claw. Like
Ow.
this claw came on Spoon. This was like a cat claw that just. That was not
Children,
nice.
children, calm down, please,
She slapped
please.
me.
I
Says the
know, and
one
that was
who
very
is.
mean. Yeah, no, but that's confusing because that's why I say we're gonna talk about this in a second when we take a breather.
An eye for
I'm-
an eye, and the world
I
goes
kneel
blind.
down in
No, it doesn't
front
make
of
any sense.
Willow, and I like brush like some of the hair behind her. Or behind her is like, you are not fine, and I cast a second level healing word.
She is not fine indeed.
You are not fine. You know what? No, it's gonna be a third level healing word. Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
not a healing
Let's
word.
go nap. like the
you,
nap.
see, you see the priestess comes around and is like, "Was your friend controlled?"
Yeah,
Then I apologize for blasting her in the stomach.
no, it's honestly my solution would have been spirit guardians. Means to an end. I don't like doing it, but that's when people start attacking you because they're mind controlled. It's
Let me move past.
let me quickly calculate how much healing Willow gets, please. That's 7. That's 11. Yeah. Yes.
Just gonna
11?
move here.
Yeah.
She
lady.
she
It's not
leans
really-
over a bit. She leans over a bit and then towards Willow and is like says this in Aquan because she knows Willow can understand this. Says, my apologies for this. Make me charisma save, please.
Charisma. Oh no.
Excuse me, what is happening?
7.
You feel quite calm now, actually.
Oh, calm emotion.
Oh.
Nice.
Calm emotions. Let's go to a place and then we can feel it out there. We need to be in safety.
Do they have to like also eat the same breathing stuff?
Just gross stuff.
I'm afraid you do, yes.
Thank God I'm a sea elf that can breathe underwater.
Oh, I'm
What?
just realizing. I'm
Oh,
happy I
fuck
got
you.
my pinky.
Uh,
If you
let's
lost your
say
pinky, you joined the squad.
Yeah.
then we need to.
I would have been one of them.
Let's say we need to eat something to go
You mean
down on the water. And
you
it
mean
does
more like
taste that
air?
really well.
Oh no, you
We
don't.
w-
You don't have to breathe.
Yeah.
She stops breathing.
Oh yeah.
Fetch his Willow
I-
to it and try to hold his breath.
No, Fetch. It's not gonna
Not
work
holding
like
her
that.
breath, it's just not breathing anymore.
I know, but he's stop trying
I
to hold his
just-
breath.
Well, that's
I mean,
kind of
technically,
scary.
you are holding your breath
Oh
like
yeah,
forever.
You can just do it
I
forever.
just imagine
I
holding
just-
your breath being like but then just
Yeah, you just
stopping.
let
I
us move
just-
quickly. This spell only lasts for a minute.
got the realization that you could do that and just turn to music of the Fetch who close by, like, say it again because her mind is like everywhere what happened. So she's like, say it. Fetch, just breathe right now.
Willow has
please.
stood up, wiped away her tears. Probably is in which form was Spoon now?
A Spoon is elf. A Spoon just
Okay,
transformed her
then
claw in that.
She'll take Spoon's hand and just like
Fetch,
just takes
Fetch,
it and just
breathe.
walks.
Breathe. Breathe.
Breathe.
Okay. You got Spoon?
Yes.
Have the children been collected? Barador! Music!
Bardo, no!
Barador music Johnson! Tony, go back!
He's
think
walking
Bardo's
with
coming
us. I
with.
think he has to go to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Yeah.
He's walking with us.
As
Barador
you go.
music back to get your ass over here right now!
As you go,
Mom Mode Mori has been
Spoon.
activated, guys.
Ashana, music, and Fetch, you get that weird little spongy, corky thing in your mouth that you have to chew on. And Spoon is like,
I don't have any teeth, my friend.
I mean, you. Oh yeah, this will be very hard for you. You kind of have to like hold it in your beak. Just
Can you like suck it?
he doesn't have lips, so he can't suck it either.
But
But you can squeeze it. You can squeeze it to
Do
release
they
the air.
explain that you have to just chew it? Or what do they say when they give it?
As they will
I
explain it
think I
differently
will-
with you.
I
'Cause
think I will
pers-
stay.
personally, they can't. They will. You will have to get this explained through either Willow or Mare. What they say, because you can't understand them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will translate.
The sanguine press it with their tongue against their. If they would need it, they press it with the tongue against their throat, like because they have two sharp teeth. So if they bite it, it will just be chomped on. And you do have a
Okay.
tongue, I think, so you can press
Yeah,
it.
I
like-
have a tongue.
Yeah.
No, it's
So-
more how specific they were, because I see Fetch swallowing it.
They will be very specific with Fetch, seeing
Okay,
as he
because
doesn't
he
have a-
would. He doesn't give a fuck. He would swallow it.
As you guys just enter the thing and start swimming, and you guys see a sanguine village with these bulbs, and
Fetch is just
Mare,
hanging on the back of Mora's. He's
Yeah.
hanging on your back.
Yeah, I
Uh,
thought as much. I honestly, that's the instant image. It's like, okay, I'm gonna have to swim now.
Backpack
Hold on.
you two also see in the distance now not just these bulbous plant-like growths, these like balls that you've been in before, but all the way in the distance you see a sunken boat, like upside down.
Title D
And you-
appetite.
And you see Spoon swimming, and eventually like Spoon sees looks at all the fish, and then Spoon spits out the cork.
Oh no.
Can Willow try to get the cork?
Yeah, you can just grab it. At this point, you're
Yep.
sad again, by the way, because it's been a minute.
Oh no!
Yeah, but we're underwater now. No one will see your tears. It's
Oh,
fine.
then she's just freely letting the tears go while underwater. She'll grab the cork and immediately hold it out to Spoon.
Eat it. Eat it. I say underwater, like, eat it, Spoon. Eat
Spoon
it,
just
Spoon.
Spoon transforms into a fish. Spoon is
Don't do that!
Willow
Why didn't
can't
you do
hold
that?
on to Spoon anymore.
Spoon like the Spoon can't swim. Like at first, Spoon had to be dragged along by Willow because Spoon couldn't swim. But now that Spoon's a fish, Spoon's like.
Willow can't
Like,
hold
it's a very
Spoon
big
anymore
Spoon.
because you can't hold a fin. So now she's alone. Oh no!
This fish
I
is
feel like-
like swimming around your head,
Fetch
Willow.
could just
It's
like also hold out an arm, like just.
Yeah, it's like, well, everybody stay in a group. Waters are dangerous.
the sanguine looks really weirded out at Spoon, by the way.
I just think I was like, don't question it. It's a regular Tuesday. I don't know what day it is. It's been a while. Spoon! I can't communicate with species that have an innate spin. Spoon! Get back here!
Spoon's like Spoon is swimming circles around
Hello.
Willow's head.
Good.
I feel like at this point, because otherwise I'm gonna forget it, Fetch just, as he holds Mara, just like takes off the visor and just like shoves it over your head. So now you have the goggles.
Um,
There you are,
Thank
Sal.
you.
let me put you guys on the map.
Thank you.
With the long
Question
rest, you have to you
Whoa.
attune to it. So
Pretty,
it's
pretty,
yours.
pretty.
It's
Pretty.
in D&D Beyond as well. I can just. It's
Yeah,
right there.
what's it called?
It is called the. Let me see. It is the Eyes of the Eagle.
Yes.
I removed it from me now, but you have it. And with a
This is
long
pretty-
rest, you attune to it. You have advantage on all perception check that are allowed on sight. And if something is 2 feet away from you in clear sight, you can see it perfectly. So it's pretty much just
Okay.
spiders.
I was planning on taking Observant probably, so that's just gonna be fun.
That's why I gave it to you.
Yeah.
Alright, a perfect stalker.
Yes. I can see. No, look at it from another way. I can watch Spoon and Fetch from a mile away.
Yeah, 2 feet.
But as you guys are swimming, you are led to something that you are not familiar with, Mare and Ashana, as you're led to the sunken boat. Although that is called the Fallen
On an
Anchor.
anchor. Not as much.
And what you notice the moment you open or someone opens the door is that the Fallen Anchor, there's like a wooden door, and as soon as it opens, there's air bubble inside of it.
Could we go
Nice.
Yeah, they lead you in.
And I just love that the things are called visitor AirPods, and I just imagine the AirPods,
Yeah.
but then underwater.
Valid.
And we just the second we can breathe again, I see just Fetch swallowing the cork.
Oh.
They kind of look
I
weird
just
as they like this priestess
spit
would
it
hold
out
her hand
right
out and
away.
it's like,
Willow will give
It's gone.
spoon sponge.
I just
takes it.
yeah.
Please swallow it. I'm very sorry. He does this. We're trying to make him not
Where's
to,
that?
but
Why is this spicy?
Why is this spicy? This is spicy.
and I just like turn my head a little. Because you're not supposed to swallow. Because you're not supposed to swallow it.
I'm so sorry, miss. Ma'am, mister, ma'am.
Miss? She's priestess.
She's a priestess. She's a woman.
But
Yeah,
also,
the Fetch won't be able to tell the difference, so it's
she
just
cannot
yeah.
understand you. She only speaks Aquan.
Thank you and Aquan.
Willow will actually say thank you
Yeah.
in Aquan, so Fetch
I can copy it.
Copy it.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
copy
yeah.
Willow's voice saying thank you.
Valid.
I say thank you in Infernal because everybody's talking different languages, so I said thank you in Infernal.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
As you,
Jesus Christ, Jake.
What is happening?
He made an
The
entire
whole story
eye
is
of
in the
he
chat.
made an entire eye of the tiger, but then eye is the evil.
oh my god.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Made his
no.
eagle.
I love you, Jake.
But as you guys hand back your fork,
can I write this down so I can I sing this later in the
sure.
if Jake is okay with that.
As you guys hand in your corks, however, you enter the fallen anchor, and as you enter it, you see two figures sitting there, two tritons specifically. Now, for those of you that don't know what tritons are sea elves to the extreme. Basically, they are the sea elves. Yeah, more fishy. They are from the elemental plane of water. They almost never come to the material plane. Most of them that do are here on accident.
And they're very jock. And they're very Chad.
But one of them is a woman that seems to be running this place, and the other, sorry, the other can introduce themselves. So you have to move the chat. You have to move the thing now. That's why I said you have to do it again.
I was right!
And I have
Hi, Clay!
give me
Hello.
3 seconds.
Hello.
Hi! Are
Hi
you
there.
outside?
You are perfectly on
I
extra
knew.
spot, by the
No, their
way.
house is just awesome. Their house
Yo,
is just
you're on
awesome.
Ash's spot.
You're at an extra spot. It's actually kind of perfect.
Yeah. You may introduce yourself if you want
Wait, give me a
to
second,
the stream.
Hey,
And
Clay, say hi to Robin! Clay, say hi to Robin!
Hi, Robin. So, hello, I'm Clay. I'm gonna be playing a little guest character here. You see a Triton with his hair swooped over his eye and seaweed over his chest, just lounging about. Hi there.
And you see, if everyone wants to introduce themselves, at least based on visuals, how they look, to Clay, please, if you would.
I feel like
Can I
Ash
start?
should start. I
Yes,
feel like Ash
please.
should
Yeah.
start.
Also,
Because,
I'm
honestly-
putting you on the boat. There you go.
Also, Mari has gone through a little change. Because she still has the pirate shirt she has in the art. In my token art. I don't know where he is. Those for people who have seen, she does not have the corset anymore. She sadly does not have the headband anymore. So her hair is just very flowy, very pretty. Honestly, Like baggy pants. What is the question, Tony?
Can I just have it next time an FYI so I can have this fucking set up because this is way too
It's
much work at the moment to now do the entire to watch the entire
I'll
cam.
I'll send it to you. I was like this morning. I was like, oh shit, I forgot to mention it. And I'm like,
Oh,
oh
no.
wait, Tony's not here. But
Okay.
for next time, don't worry. For next week, it should be. It's next week mostly.
So that's
For
like
now, we don't
little-
have Ash.
I'm just not there. That's better. We can now look at Clay. Mari has like shows off the little Akmala symbol. She has like the tooth necklace, not the golden tooth, but a different tooth necklace she got from Fetch, way back in the beginning. None of her tattoos are visible at this moment in time, so I think that's about it. She still has her shield and her trident, but sadly, the turtle shield is no more.
Aww.
R.I.P. the turtle shield. I mean, the turtle shield. No, it was worth it. It was worth it. Also, that's like, but yeah, I made a character who does not have a lot of personal possessions, so that is honestly my own fault. But yeah, that's what Mario looks like nowadays.
All right.
Can
Very
we,
I'm
simple.
the I'm the black bird on her back that's still clinging. Like I'm the size of a gnome, small, black. It's like a crow who grew arms and legs and is just hanging on Mari's leg, back. I have a book on my back and a little green tunic. That's it. And Mari also has a frog on her head.
Yes,
Aw.
I do have something on my head. It's a frog. Please send pictures of the frog.
Yeah, it's an ugly frog with wings and 3 eyes. It's
Awesome.
actually perfect.
Awesome.
It's beautiful. I love him.
can
we love Jake.
maybe take a
still
5
need
to
to
10
draw.
minutes break so I can instantly do this because
Sure.
I really don't like this at the moment. I just want to get this fixed. As my techie head, I was like, I want this perfect.
That's okay.
In the
I will
meantime-
quickly pee.
Just
and
take a few.
In the meantime, I have questions for the rest, so you can just go, Mark. Could we maybe all state our pronouns? Because that's not on there, and maybe that's a good thing, so
Maybe that
people
is a
won't
good
like
thing.
use the wrong pronouns for people.
Well,
Why
In
don't
real life or in the as characters?
I mean real life, or characters could be as well, if people are comfortable with that.
Yeah, totally.
He, him, and he, him.
She, her.
she, they?
they, them, and she, them.
Yeah, she, they, and Mare is she, her, but she also doesn't really care.
Het is voor mij he, they, en voor mijn character he, him.
I have she, they for me, and he, him for Fetch.
Great, glad to have that out of the question. I just figured
I'm
that
still
wasn't on
looking
there,
for a
and I
frog.
didn't want to like have people be
Okay,
misgendered.
so we have part 1 right now. Now we gotta get all the cameras. I can do this.
You got
You
this.
can do
I
this,
believe
Tony.
in you.
You can do it.
I believe in you, Tony.
Man, I was watching this.
Tony,
the
bardic
stream.
inspiration.
You can do this.
You can
That's,
do this.
that's my joke.
Can I just get this out of my way? I was like, I knew this already, that you would come, so I was already working on it, on the overlay. So I was like
I knew it
keeping my
too.
mouth
Mark.
the whole time.
Mark,
Yes,
Mark, what are your pronouns?
I use he, him.
Thank you.
Okay, and now all the NPCs.
All of them.
Who?
We all
Those
know
are
the
a
most
lot.
important one, Dadrick. What's
Timothy.
Dadrick's pronouns?
Dadrick uses he, him, but I think he, they wouldn't mind. The they pronouns.
They go out on like one month, one day in a month. They go out and drag. So
It's just like
Then it's drag Rick. I'm sorry.
Drag.
I'm sorry.
I want to draw this now.
oh
Okay,
my god!
Mark
Um,
Please,
and
please drag.
You little shit.
please draw Edith with like a very disappointed look,
Yeah, I still
like a
forgot
look
you.
that he like a look that that Broderick has done this probably multiple times, and then he's like,
Yeah,
why?
once a month.
Yeah, once
This
a
is
month.
I put the frog in the chat.
He's such a good frog. Like,
I love him.
Best frog.
We love.
I just honestly, I don't know what's with me today, but apparently today was mom mode or Auntie Mori mode day. It's just like, no, I will hold Patch, get Jake, you, Willow. I know you're not okay. Please just hold my hand and get up. It's gonna be okay. You're
I'll
fine.
never hold your
Right.
hand.
That's that angry frog. I love him.
Yeah, he
So-
makes a squeaky noise.
Yeah.
He can do CPR apparently.
Yeah.
CPR is
He's
a thing
very good
he
at
can
it.
do now. And I can cast spells through Jake, so that's great.
Make that 29, Jake.
Yeah.
Make that 30. Make it 30.
We should put a
31.
J counter on it.
Yeah.
I have
J
entered
counter?
20.
What do you mean?
Counter.
When you
Yeah,
read
you
the
can see.
chat.
Like every time she say J.
Oh wow.
Well, then you can see the map that I made. I think
Yes. It
that's
looks
the
good.
tavern you've been staying at for a while.
I know. I've been staying there.
Yeah.
I know.
Everybody, yes,
I
you
know.
can see.
I've been
everybody
there.
see, yes, I know this looks really weird that I'm doing this at the moment right now live, but I am.
That's fine. It looks. I find
Okay.
it very interesting to
Because
see it.
last
Me
week
too.
I missed a character Q&A. Does anyone have any pressing questions they want me as my
We had the name. If your character had a child, what would their name be?
Boy, Evan.
Mhm.
And girl, that kind of depends on how Eleanor and her family are doing, but probably Eleanor or else Vea.
What is a place you've visited before and never want to visit again? Andrea said the exact same thing.
I know, but it's a great answer because honestly, I never want to come back here ever again.
Also, Jake just asked, "What is Mari's biggest regret or achievement?" Yeah, and
Well-
regret, achievement, and dream at this
Okay,
point.
regret. I don't. Let me think. Let me come back to that because I'm not sure if I can
Being
say
bored.
that.
But then we all
Being
need to do
bored.
it because we haven't had that question yet. So what's
Yeah.
everyone's greatest achievement, biggest regret, and what's their dream?
You
Always
had
sad I
regret.
don't get to
Oh,
play
you
this
had
game.
regret. But a lot of people, a lot of you couldn't answer because there were spoilers, and I'm having that same problem with regret. But I'm not going to go into specifics, but the overarching thing about it is regret is breaking up with Eleanor.
Aw.
There are reasons to that, and there's a reason why, but that's spoilers. What's Mari's biggest achievement? Becoming first mate of the Evertide.
Hey.
Because that
I
honestly,
can never answer these things. That's so
And dream?
sad. I want to answer these.
dream.
Answer them for an NPC.
Yeah,
Answer them
again,
for
bro.
I have
Dadrick.
so many.
We were in Broderick vibes.
We were in
Broderick.
We
Broadway
missed
Pride.
Dadrick.
Dream.
missed
What is
that.
Bring him
Mari's
back.
biggest dream? Mari's biggest dream.
Not in the Underdark. Please don't bring him in the Underdark. Please just have him home with his family and
Oh,
stuff.
that's a great question.
Half his family. Mhm.
Bring him back, Willow.
Biggest dream. Honestly, at this point, if you ask her right now, she would answer settling down on an island with her parents and maybe start like her own little family.
Aww.
Does
Jake
Mari
has a
want to be a
question for
captain?
you.
Yes,
I saw.
she
yeah.
does. But specifically of the Evertide. So she doesn't want to be like any captain, but she did want to do. She wanted to be a captain, but not as much anymore because
I feel like I should inform Jake of something real quick. For the K, not with a C.
I have Vetch's regret is not trusting the werewolves because he thought for a second that they were bad. His biggest achievement is not fully dying while stepping out of the forest because he thought he would die the second he stepped out without supervision. And his dream is to. He hasn't thought about that. So there's no dream.
That.
Holy shit! I fixed it. I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
that was
no,
very
it's good.
cool.
Almost.
You did it in live. I was watching the entire time. I was very interested.
Yeah.
I'm very
I
proud
just
of
wanted to
you.
answer questions. That's honestly, I love doing that. Sometimes
The
it's hard.
biggest
Why is there a
I
spider?
said
Get
you
out!
would do it.
the biggest regret for music is actually leaving his home, and the biggest achievement is for meeting someone that he actually loves.
My
Bam.
biggest
Well,
dream?
actually, same. That's a good answer. That's a great answer, my man.
The biggest dream?
Biggest dream?
Finding back Mallory.
Hey, and
You answered this.
opening
fuck.
opening that thing in his bag.
Oh, yeah, the thing we still don't know what it is because you've never shown. You did like hint to me. It's like, yo, if I stay dead, please look through the bag. And I was like, honestly, I would have. Not
Found.
because I wanted to steal something, but to see if there's anything else or hints that people we need to contact. Like, yo, this man died. We're sorry for your loss.
Right. Seeing as late, should we get back to it? I would
Yeah,
not
we can
love
do
to
the
defend
rest
some
at the
questions,
end if we have
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
However, you see this person sitting basically quite relaxed. I feel like he probably would sit there like he owns the place. And
Yeah.
you see the woman in the bar look not annoyed, but kind of like, "Ah, not this again." And as you five or six enter the building, um, which is to you, Clay, to very simply say, it's a little bird, a sea elf, half elf, Ganassi, not another Ganassi, air and fire, respectively, and a little elf girl.
Oh, just saying.
Hey.
For now,
Cool,
I'm
cool.
not gonna do the entire with the map. That I will do that after the session. But
That
for
is
now,
fine.
this is
Sure,
valid.
that's fine.
Um, but yeah, as they enter, you hear a somewhat annoyed. Annoyed is not the right word, but almost another voice like guests. That has been a while. Welcome to the Fallen Anchor.
Is it in
Hopefully
common?
you. Yeah, she says it in common.
Okay.
Eve,
Who's Jess?
what
there.
time of day is it? So I can greet you.
Evening, I think.
Willow will
evening.
just sit on a chair.
Good evening.
I just
I did. Is this a
stretch my
bar?
body because I look
What is-
great.
What you would have noticed is that the ship is upside down, Mario. Like you very clearly notice that this is like the up is where the
Yeah.
bottom of the ship is normally.
We're like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're upside down.
It's a bar. Normally, a lot more travelers came around, but now that the rebels have been taken up, yeah, we've been.
Yeah, I just like point at the newly open skirt. Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, and we even been stuck with some refugees, somewhat. And they point. She points at the other Triton is sitting there.
So,
Hi.
I'm sorry, we just had like a hell of a day.
We did
My
not.
name is Mari.
I lost a
Samson.
finger.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, what happened to your finger?
Okay.
After Willow hit me, I lost my finger. I think it's one of her things.
Willow will just sit at the table and just bury
Yeah,
her
actually,
face in her hands.
Paradol, we talked about this. We don't share this information around willy nilly. God damn it!
I pull up my
Finger looks nasty.
I pull up my pants and then you see the finger on my knee. Like I don't know how to get there. It was some kind of weird magic hit me.
That looks
You
nasty. Do
see,
you need
Mari
any
looks
healing?
confused and then just smirks, thinking the exact same thing I thought the first time that came around. Like,
That looks nasty. Do you need any healing?
Is there any
Yeah.
healing against a finger on my knee?
No.
We can cut it off.
No,
Spoon
but-
says.
No, Spoon.
If you're hurt,
maybe tomorrow.
I'm not really hurt, but it's kind of hard to play my music.
No, it was a joke, Spoon. We're not cutting off any more limbs. Never. Please.
I'm
I
Spoon,
can
by the
play with
way.
Yeah, that is
before.
Spoon.
hi
Yes.
there.
Let me introduce myself also. I am.
I don't like the name either. You don't have to be happy to hear
Let
the
me
name.
introduce myself also. I am Barador Music Rakton.
I turn around and like point with thumbs to fetch. This is Fetch.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh wait, I'm still holding it. Like, this is Fetch.
My name's Calypso.
You're
Right, nice.
green.
What?
You're green.
Us.
I am green. Thanks for
I
You
like
noticing.
can't
green.
just ask people why they're white. You can't just ask people why they're green, Fetch.
I'm
I like
beige.
green. My mom was green.
I'm
Yeah, I also love
I'm
green.
I'm red now. I was purple.
You are a whole different race, my man.
True, that's true.
Can I be me, please?
No. No one
Well,
can do.
I don't like this.
I just look up Willow
What
for
are
this
you?
because this is not my area of expertise. Can she? Is this allowed? Is this safe?
Willow will just look up
Lady?
because she has been sitting like this the entire time, and she just looks up like.
I feel like this is a pretty safe spot.
Spoon,
I can do it.
go for it.
She transforms back into Spoon. You see Spoon become smaller, but also wider as you see this very small dragonoid shape with these. And she is very a weird color, like almost this amethyst, like shine on her scales. And you see this dragon almost smiles like, "I'm back. Hello."
Wow,
Spoon, please,
that's rad.
please
That's Spoon.
please
know.
don't like run around. Okay, just stay close.
Spoon looks
Shit.
around and is like, "Where am I gonna run to?"
Just
Exactly.
don't go back into the water. On the other
But I
hand, you
can
can
become a fish.
that
Yes,
was
that
very
is
cool.
true.
I did not expect it.
I can also become a fish.
You can also become
Whoa!
Yeah.
cool.
That's
That is
rad.
cool.
Sorry for the way of the chaotic introduction, but the name is
Hi.
Shana. Sorry, there were a lot of people talking, and I'm just saying that I look like I'm beaten up.
We
I hold my
fought
arm because I just got
so many
scratched by it,
people.
and
We fought
but I said like
so many people.
And Willow will again do just this, just hide.
Willow
Nice.
attack people.
it's not your fault.
No, it's not on purpose. Willow was not your fault.
It was very cool.
Honestly, she seemed very convincing, and she's also very hot, so I get it. I get it.
She got in brain.
Yeah, I know, and I just like sit there
Not
like
your
and just
fault.
put like her. I just like stand behind her and just like stroke her back a little. I know. It's fine.
Okay, I
It
just want a
happens.
nap,
People just get in your
okay?
head sometimes. It just does happen.
Happens to the best of us.
Yes,
It
I
does.
think I need some new clothes because
I
the
This-
other lady pokes
Honestly,
me
I got
quite hard.
charmed by a siren once, and honestly, it sounds like fun, but it's not. Sirens can be very dangerous.
I don't like magic. I
No,
just
I know you
don't
don't.
like it. I don't. I
okay.
really don't.
It's okay.
But our
It's-
magic
No,
is
it's
good.
not okay.
We're gonna be okay. Like spoon, not that hot.
I mean, Spoon is doing this to Willow's leg. Spoon is a dragon, so she can't reach
no.
up very high.
I just like spoon. Your claws are heavy. That might hurt.
Yes, ruffles Willow's hair.
Hey,
It's gonna be
sweet mom
okay.
spaghetti.
She starts to fix it, although it's wet, so it really doesn't.
Extremely wet.
What
She
is
just
happening?
tries to.
Oh,
No,
But you can
Maybe
turn
you
into
fix it?
fish.
you can't turn into fish. I can I can just breathe. Do you want me to fix your hair, Willow?
Wait, you're a fish?
Sorta.
Wait, you're both fish?
I mean, technically,
Well, yeah.
in
Oh,
a
yeah.
Spoon
way.
transforms into fish and is like, and then
No,
transforms
no,
back.
spoon! Transform back! You can't breathe. Spoon. Sleep. The twins were less of a hassle than you are. Jesus, I don't know who Jesus is, but I use his name a lot.
Are you okay, Spoon? That
Are you
I'm okay. I got to punch a Shanna.
No, that's not a good thing. Don't be proud.
I'm going to punch you
No.
again.
No.
Then I will
I
probably
think
go
I
down.
should
I'm going to
I
say
should
that.
be
I
the
will
last
go down
one to
if I
tell
do
all
it
of you
again.
guys this, but especially Spoon. Don't hit each other. Don't hurt each other. That's not
Unless
what we
you had
do.
sex with a drow.
Calypso
Wee,
is
wee, wee,
just watching you, being amused at all this. Inside conversation.
I just like look towards Calypso and the Barbie. I'm so sorry, both of you, that you have to witness this.
Dude, don't be sorry. I'm enjoying myself.
Like I said, we've been through a lot. It's been a hard day. We got swept away in the current. Sean and Lily died. We got separated from the party.
Wait,
That doesn't sound like
I'm
much
gonna
fun.
open my bag. Is my loot still okay? Like we swam.
I mean, your magical loot
Yeah.
that doesn't have any strings. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's totally fine.
Okay, sure. Let's see. Can I still play?
I
this?
think
Oh man. Oh shit. I will look. I will check quickly if the flower is still okay.
Fetch is gonna let go of Mari since Mari is sitting. He's just gonna let go, walk over
No, I
to
was
the
technically still standing, but if I feel you sliding down, I will just like gently let you down.
Yeah, and he's just gonna waddle over to the
Fuck mosquito.
No, I'm taking Jake. I'm taking Jake with me. And I'm going no, I'm grabbing him. I'm just waddling over to the bar. I want a nap.
You want to
What do you
stay?
drink?
A drink. We've got some things. We got
Alcoholic.
Yeah.
The strongest
no,
thing you
I-
have.
I don't want alcohol
Please.
in my bed.
Well, we don't have beds. I'm afraid we have
I
hammocks.
can sleep on the floor.
I love hammocks. I have my own, but
A night it's 4 copper per night.
Okay.
And I gotta
It's
tell you,
so-
they're very comfortable hammocks.
really? I'm
Yeah,
already
especially when they're free. She kind of looks over.
Fetch just places 4 copper down.
Thank you.
I just
Uh,
put down a silver for, but how many people do I still need to put? You put 4 copper down?
Yeah.
I will. I can't do math, y'all. I'm trying to pay for the rest of it. You know what? I'm just gonna give her 2 gold. It's like, I don't know how much that will cost, including drinks. If you need more, please let me know. No, 2 silver. 2 silver. I mean 2 silver. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, no, that is good for 5 people.
Yeah,
Yes.
but we're
Oh,
also
well,
getting
no, a bit
drinks,
more,
so
yeah. It's like she takes us 2 silver. It's like, well, it depends what you want. We have ale or Brandes brandy. You know what Brandes brandy is. by the way.
Do I
Strong.
know?
Brandes brandy is a brandy that was discovered in a ship, basically at the bottom of the ocean, which had its brandy mixed with seawater for a year.
It's like very for sea people, the brandy.
Yeah.
So I will take it personally. But if anyone wants to sit to try it, be welcome. But I do recommend maybe getting the other one for yourselves.
We've got ale.
Honestly,
I will do the ale.
I should walk back to Willow. Like, Willow, you still haven't answered my question. Do you need me to fix your hair for you?
Kind of wet.
Spoon, I am a sea elf. I spend most of my
Slap
everything is
you.
not just lots of hair. It's because I live in the sea. This is fine. And I will just. Do you want a
Wait,
braid,
wait.
Willow?
You're from the sea?
I am.
Awesome. I've always wanted to see the sea.
It's beautiful. It's very pretty.
Where are you from then?
Well, I'm from the elemental plane, but I've arrived here somehow, some way, in this lake.
These
Fresh-
sound scary.
fresh
They're
water.
sea harpies. They eat your children.
That is yeah. Well,
Oh, that's good. I don't have any.
That's good. I don't have any. And
Yeah.
he copies your voice, so it's your voice coming from the bird.
that's
Oh,
what he does. He's
Well, you're not going anywhere with a rebellion surrounding us.
no, I guess not.
well. We picked down a few. I don't know how big this rebellion is, to be honest, but we picked down a few. Few weeks.
Is she still alive?
The drow.
Yes.
Yeah, she teleported away. We couldn't find her. That's why we tried to chase after her, but we don't know where she went.
Was she still around? Could she be here? Could she come here?
Probably not.
She'll
No.
drown.
Can she swim?
Yeah.
She can't become a
Not
fish, and then
fast
if
enough.
a spoon turns into a fish, you get it like.
Oh no!
It will actually get a chuckle out of Willow.
Spoon's back to
Well,
spoon.
do you want your hair braided or just like a? No, that's a ponytail.
I like a ponytail.
Then Mari will just like very gently try to make a cool ponytail.
Even though it's gentle, she would just.
No! I am barely touching you.
I want food.
Sensitive.
Mari is very dexterous. Excuse you.
It just takes this for her to be like, oh no, it hurts.
You're supposed to be a barbarian. How? You're supposed to be a fighter. How does this hurt?
Is there any good food?
Is there?
Fetch has gone to the bar, gotten a plate, and is now sitting with Clay at the table. He's just there.
Calypso.
We do have
And
some good food.
it's dried seaweed apparently, so there's just crunching coming from Fetch as he's trying to chew. He doesn't have teeth, so I have no clue how he's doing this. But it's more of like a chip that's just like
A dried
a
seaweed
carrot.
is it's like it's very the way they made it. It's it breaks off. It is like very thin and
Mhm.
it's crisp. So you just
Yeah.
doing this, it would break off. So
Yeah,
it's,
well, so
you don't
he's
have to
just
do-
doing that until the entire plate is gone.
Please sit down. Share stories.
I died. Willow died.
Whoa.
Music died.
Whoa.
Mari died.
No, I haven't died yet.
Don't
took
say
long nap.
yet.
Not officially.
You
Willow
literally
stole me
went
from my
0
mom.
to 100 in like.
That is not true. It was an accident.
I'm sorry.
Willow's my adopt mom.
That is
I have not introduced myself. She will just straighten her back and just like, I'm Willow of Mistral. You might have heard of me,
You've
or
never
probably
heard of her.
not. You probably haven't heard of me here.
I'm not. I'm pretty
I
new.
just like Lena's just like he just said he's from the elemental plane. He doesn't even know what the sea is.
I didn't even know common until a couple weeks ago.
Really, you learned this a couple of weeks ago. You're pretty fluent.
I mean, Aston is a good teacher.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
Aston.
introduced myself, but I never
Aston,
got
Aston
named.
holds up her hand.
hello.
Well, I better get him to talk to anyone else if he wants to make it in the world out there. Yeah, can you believe he's never seen air? He's never been in air.
I'm in air right now.
Well,
Well,
thank you. I
open
just
air.
wanted to say that. You're definitely in air right now.
I wanted
don't
to
know.
say-
I feel like it's weird stuff, air.
I just had a thought.
Can't swim through it. That was
And
really
it's in the
strange.
gutter.
Yeah, apparently you fall if you get too high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but outside water I drown. So I prefer this.
Mind blown.
Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Anyway,
Oh my God,
hi
no,
Willow.
no, no.
My name's Calypso.
Sorry, I just have to share this. Up my head went to, oh, I'm air, and then you said I've never been in air, and I was like, oh, I should not say that.
And I had that same exact thought. So Andrea and I were just having a moment like, in air? That's not. No,
no, but-
Willow, you already fucked someone.
No, but what brings you guys here?
Um,
Not every day nowadays with the rebellion that we see people. Almost had to close up shop.
that's a long ass. Well, it can be
I'm
very
looking
short.
for an artifact.
Yeah, and then we got swept into a wall between drow and sahuagin.
I mean, the only artifact here is the. Like the only artifact I know of here would be the. Let me get it right before I
It's
say it
probably
wrong.
it.
The only artifact I know here is the artifact of Terrovia.
Well, I'm coming to the conclusion that for some reason, people know my god Akmala as Tavern. So
Well,
this
I
is gonna
doubt,
be a problem.
I doubt you're gonna get the artifact easily either way now. But
Nope.
well,
Again, apparently we're in the middle of a war, but not only between drow and sahuagin, but apparently also sahuagin and sahuagin.
well, the drow they only launched a surprise attack moments ago. The war might come later. But I heard that you dealt with it.
Yeah, I was like, I just like point at my part. I am honestly unscathed. Basically, I am unscathed. It's like I just point at my part. It's like, yeah, yeah.
That's pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah. Honestly, it's beginning to feel like a regular Tuesday.
It was quite
Cool.
interesting to fight.
On a regular
No, it's
Tuesday, you would be on the
honestly.
ground.
I was on the ground twice.
I wasn't
Me
talking
too.
to you.
I
was thinking-
was.
I
was in a
don't
burning
know.
tent.
I actually no.
I
not
punched
as
the
bad.
Shana.
No Spoon.
Can you stop it, Spoon?
Shana.
Because
Just
I'm
like,
going
no,
to throw
she's not. She's a
hands.
child. She is a child. She doesn't
Spoon.
understand.
Spoon,
I
Well,
don't
listen to me, darling.
care.
what I
You
did
should.
was wrong. What I did was wrong. And you should not do that. You should not hit one of our own. Okay? It's not something to be proud of, and it's not something you should ever do again. Have you understand me?
You can roll
Unless
me
you
either
have
persuasion or.
consent.
Oh, Spoon doesn't get that.
And she gets advantage because Mara is just looking very sterling like a.
It depends. It depends if she rolls intimidation. Yes, if she rolls persuasion, it's disadvantage because you guys are giving mixed signals.
I'll do.
I'm actually mostly looking angry at the child. It's like, don't yell at the child, man.
I guess this is more persuasion than intimidation.
if you're not looking at Spoon, then it's normal.
No, I'm not. I'm
that's
mostly
right.
looking at him like,
Yeah.
don't yell at the child, man.
Is it just normal?
Normal. Yeah.
Normal persuasion, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's an 18 plus 2. That's a dirty 20.
Fine.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, also.
When am I gonna get my horde? I was
Well,
promised
yo.
my horde.
Older, when we're not dying,
And
or
when we're
in the
not
chance of
underwater.
dying.
Whoa, little dude's
Also,
got a
when we're not
horde.
He wants
I'm
a
a
horde.
girl.
Little girl's got a horde.
Wants a horde.
At some point.
I want the
Willow.
horde.
Willow
Ah.
will open her like bag with coins, like her coin bag, and just get out 2 gold. Start your horde, okay?
Yeah. She transforms back into an elf girl because she doesn't have hands. Otherwise, it's just like.
At this point, Mara has probably definitely finished making a ponytail in Willow's hair.
Thank you.
No
Well,
worries.
I mean, I want. Spoon goes up. I want the drink.
Okay. What
And
do you want?
just see, you just see the woman look is like, what do you want? Spoon looks on the menu card. I want ale.
No.
Two moms. She's like, no.
She's a child. She can't have alcohol.
She was born like 4
Yeah.
days ago.
She's only like a
What?
week old.
Week hasn't been 7 days. 7 days. Has it been 7 days?
I think it's been 7 days that she's been born.
God, time goes shit as fuck. Fast as fuck. What? I'm
Shit
tired.
as fuck.
Shit as fuck.
you see the woman kind of look is like, I know when I was her age. Because she sees Spoon now as an elf girl again. So because like when I was her age, I had drinks, I
Magic.
got the money.
She's 7 days old.
What?
Yes.
Didn't you just see her turn into a dragon?
Yeah, but even then, that doesn't look.
She's a week old.
She's huge.
She's
Yeah.
a week old. She does
She's
not
a
drink
dragon.
alcohol.
She's a dragon.
I
You
drink
say
what I want.
learned common fast.
Spoon.
No. Wait, let me fix this lighting. It's very
Tired.
ominous.
I asked him, could I get a Brandis brandy?
Oh, Do you have the gold to pay for it?
Come on, I'm good for it.
You roll persuasion.
Even I look at him questionably. Like,
Oh, that's a 17 plus.
Something.
plus
Something.
Something.
Persuasion plus 3. That's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
That's a good
She
first
kinda-
roll.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really good. She kind of looks like freeloader, and she kind of like pours a drink and shoves it over the bar.
Thanks, love.
We have a car. You should see it. It's very cool.
You have a what?
You have no clue what a car is.
I
Yeah,
bet
but
his
what?
mouth opens and you just hear the sound of an engine. Goes
What
very
the
fast.
hell's is that?
It's a horse, but fast.
hell is
You should,
good
you
word
should
to use.
see it.
Do you know what
Oh
ship?
man.
And it-
Do you know what ships are?
Ship?
Uh,
Yeah, I've seen ships.
Then
I mean, you
car
know the
is
fact
like
that
a
you're in
ship
a
for the
ship,
land.
You're in a
But
ship, madam.
but also you've never
lady.
seen ships before because where you're from doesn't have air. There's no top of the water.
I've
It's
seen
all
this
just
ship.
water.
Do you have transportation? You know
You do,
transportation?
like submarines.
Sure, yeah.
This is
Very
not-
fast.
This is
Um,
not what a ship
okay.
normally looks like. Usually it's up on the surface and like with masts and kind of depends on what the ship is for. Like the one I was on had like giant masts and we had our own flag. Oh wait, let me show it. I just walk up to him and just like wave my hair. Like the flag looked like this. I don't know. Do you read Aquan?
Do I?
I don't know which languages you can
I
speak.
think. So try it and you
I don't
might.
think I have Aquan in my list.
I think you
Like you have primordial, you have aqua.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
Primordial.
primordial.
Yeah,
Primordial is
it-
Aquan. You can
Oh,
read
yeah.
Aquan.
Cool.
Primordial.
It's Aquan is a sub thing of.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
like all the elements. You can speak all the elements.
Yeah, you're
But
like
it-
the avatar of language.
Tony. DM.
Streamer mode. I'm
Uh,
sorry.
That's why I said it.
remember. I don't remember if I said this phrase out loud before. What's on the tattoo? If I just said it to Andrea,
Yeah, I don't know.
then I will just send it to
Yeah,
Clay
I know.
instead
Okay.
because nobody can read it.
Clay, Calypso, what's your passive perception at?
My passive perception is 13.
Okay, then I think only Mara sees this as Spoon tries to grab your drink.
My drink or his drink?
The brandy.
Calypso's drink, because it's she's like,
Put it down, right now.
Drink it.
No,
there's a drink. She immediately puts it down. She does it.
I just like elbow this man.
Ow! Gee. Alright,
Spoon,
it's
You are a
maybe.
child. You're not supposed to. How? How are you more work than two 1-year-old twins? Twins are always two, but how are you more work than twins?
I am 12 year. I'm just a 12-year-old.
Me or
I'm just a 7-day-old.
Wait, who you're
Yeah,
talking
they
to?
see Spoon squint.
Are you talking to me or to Dragon?
My name's Spoon.
But
Sadly.
Oh, I don't know you, but I'm talking to Spoon.
I
Spoon,
feel
you are
nothing
honestly
to
more
be an adult.
work than Eleanor's twins.
Because I'm smart.
God. No, honestly, they are very smart as well.
No, I'm more smart.
More smart.
Yeah,
More-
right.
Wow.
In the
Actually,
meantime,
it's
Willow and
smarter.
Barador are actually gone. Or well,
Gone.
they are here.
Yeah, you would have noticed them walk in if they didn't fucking stealth.
No, they just
Where are
Yeah,
they
but-
going? Where are you going?
Uh-huh.
I think they're gone. What if they're
Where?
doing the
6
thing?
a.m.
The what?
What
I
if
didn't-
they're
I-
doing this?
No!
I think Fred at that point just like legit lays his hand on the table and just says, "Not again."
You see.
Yeah, I in the meanwhile everybody was talking. I dumped my bag, everything to check, and my stuff is everything is still on the table after I walked away.
You
That's
see the
Why are you
woman behind.
leaving?
Is your stuff
We
still
are
there?
in!
Yes, my
It's a
stuff is still there,
Sahuagin
yes.
town!
Okay,
Why
then
will
Fetch
nobody
just gets
stay
up and goes
together?
through your stuff because he's noisy as fuck.
You see the woman behind the bar, kind of like, look, they haven't even paid for. They're all freeloaders.
Wait, no, I paid for
Yeah,
the rooms.
Yeah.
I paid for the rooms.
Oh no. Oh, no.
I mean,
Oh, no.
Aston, if you want
Yes.
someone to
That
pay,
was a
ask
perfect
them.
timing when you did that. You unfroze. That was perfect.
Mark, I paid for the all the rooms, right?
Yeah, you did actually. Yeah.
Not
They're not
freeloaders.
free. They're not freeloaders. I paid for them.
Fine.
I
Fetch
mean,
is
they're
going
still
through,
freeloaders, but not for you. They're freeloading off of me.
First, what you find is of course the harp, deck of illusions, the tribal deck,
I can't believe everybody stayed
some
together.
beads, a statue, and a box.
A statue? You have a statue?
Yes, I took
What
one
kind
of
of
the,
What?
statue?
I took one of the statues from the
Oh
Right.
yeah, from the and what a box.
a box. Yes.
I'm just gonna open the box. I have no clue what the box is. I'm gonna open it.
There's a ring in it.
No!
Do I see this? Is Fetch being sneaky about being nosy?
I see this.
He's
No,
just plainly
I see this
looking.
because I'm also still in
But
the room.
he won't do like this. He's just like he gets it close and he opens it. I'm not sure if he knows what it is because it's Fetch.
I mean, you know what a ring is, but I mean, you probably don't know the meaning behind it.
Fetch,
It's
put it
just
back,
shiny.
close the box, and put it back.
Oh,
That
I
seems
can put
very-
that in my horn.
No. And I give Spoon such an angry mom looks like, no. This is not yours. This is his.
Can you roll me
You're not
intimidation
touching
real
it.
quick?
It's still, am I still poisoned?
Yes. Well, it's been not an hour, so yes, you are.
No.
What did you roll?
Low.
What did you roll?
5.
As you try to look intimidating at Spoon, for a moment Spoon looks back and lowers her head in such a way that it's her true draconic presence almost just flows out. She rolled a dirty 20 on her intimidation check back. As she just kind of like, for a moment, you almost just see an adult dragon stand right in front of you, ready to pounce.
And I just look at her. I watched a giant ice dragon destroy a whole town. You really don't scare me as much as you think you do. I've stared death in the face, little lady. But again, you're not touching that ring. It's not yours.
I just asked. She kind of like, and the moment she kind of says anything, you just see her normal form back again.
Not
Fetch
yours.
just kind of like grabs everything on the table, shoves it back in the bag of Bardur, puts the ring back, and then just waddles over to where Bardur went to give him his backpack.
Hey, what does Fetch walk into, by the way?
Willow is sitting on the hammock and basically asks Bardur, like, first off, I am so incredibly sorry. I really didn't mean to hurt you. I know I did, and I really didn't mean to, but I meant to at that time, and I really don't want to do it ever again, and I'm really sorry. And I'm rambling,
Music
and
just knows she starts rambling and just sits next to her and just gives her a hug.
she hugs him back, and while she's holding him in the hug, she just says, when is magic bad, and why? I don't get it.
Not always magic is bad. Like me and Mare, you also use
Okay.
magic. You know that. And it's not the magic itself. It's the use of most of the time.
But Why does it sometimes hurt someone and why does it sometimes heal someone? I just don't understand
It's
it.
how you are. Magic is hard to explain. There's this entire thing they called is the weave or something. It's just a big thing with magic. Some people can use it for the good. Some people can use it for the bad. Some people can make fire with it. Some people can heal with it. Some people can make summon weapons with it, like Mare. I can make accidental head explodes.
Why do I accidentally make the moon explode?
That is a thing. It says something about wild stuff. That's just beyond the capabilities of everything.
I don't get it.
Me neither, but we will fucking fix this.
Do you promise?
Pinky. I still have this one.
You have all your pinkies still.
Yeah.
Fetch doesn't. It makes it really hard to make pinky promises with Fetch. Also,
It's
Fetch cuts pinkies off, which is scary. They said
At which
that.
point, Fetch probably walks in.
Yeah, no, Fetch walks in like this, doing this. Like, not knowing what he's about to walk into, so he's covering
Are they
his
doing the
eyes
sack?
and holding out the bag.
We're fine, Fetch. You can watch.
Fetch?
I am
I don't believe you!
also standing there.
Fetch. We're just
I am
They're just
following
sitting
standing
on the
there
hammock together.
outside.
Guys. Speak.
I'm just standing outside of the door, actually listening to your conversation until Fetch walks in. You can think. I think you can see me standing there, just listening.
I have your bag.
Did Spoon actually ask, did they do the sex?
Yes.
In Aquamara, it just says, like, I certainly hope.
What did you say?
I certainly hope not, is what she says in Aquan.
I have your bag.
Thank you
Spoon
very
didn't
much.
take your
And
ring.
yes,
say
totally
Aquan.
Spoon. Persuasion.
Spoon didn't take your ring.
Or what?
Nothing.
No. Fetch, what did you say?
Nothing.
Ring?
What ring? I don't know a
What
ring.
ring? I don't know.
Banana
what ring.
phone! I don't know where that's from.
Jesus Christ. But I don't have no clue about what ring you're talking about.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I don't even have to roll deception.
No.
Hi. Which hammock can I sleep in? And he kind of just looks at Willow as yeah.
Which one do you want to sleep in?
I don't know.
Do you want to sleep close to someone? Or do you want to sleep away from someone? What do you want?
I don't know.
Well,
Um,
I'm still a bit scared of sleeping.
do you want to they're sitting on this one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Willow stands up and she's like, if Barador sleeps on this one, you can sleep on the one next to him, so you're together.
And he goes and just sits on the hammock.
Music
Never
and
having
fruit.
slept in a hammock before, so this is gonna be fun.
Willow will help him in the hammock.
Please, Fetch, don't fall out of it. Don't fall out of the
Yeah.
hammock.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I think this hammock is person sized, right, Mark?
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
seen kids lay in hammocks and it kind of just cocoons.
Yep.
Because
Mhm.
so it's just
Willow will like help him a bit with like opening up and then pressing a kiss on his forehead, like good night, and then closing the hammock.
he looks very panicked, not liking this. But it's okay. He's just
Spoon is gonna run to Willow. Hello?
Hi.
Are we
You
gonna
wanna
sleep?
Do you want to sleep?
No.
Do you think it's time to go to bed?
Are you gonna go sleep?
I'm gonna go to bed real soon. Yes.
Then I'll wait.
Wait for what?
So you go to sleep.
Then maybe we should go to sleep right now.
Okay.
Shall we go over here?
Okay.
It was a mosquito.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
but still. Come on.
Get fucked! Go! Schmiegt!
I think it's for the best. Well, you can. We'll see how this works in dragon form. Get in the hammock. She holds it open. Yep. And then she like closes it a bit, and then again does the kiss on the forehead and good night.
Tony, does music walk out of the room?
Yeah.
Then I will follow Shashana, will follow you. I will tap you on the shoulder.
I'm just chilling with this random
Can,
child.
Yes.
I'm sorry for elbowing
can
you
I
in the
get
face.
this off?
I apologize for elbowing you in the face, myself, but finished.
What's up, Ashana?
I heard you talking about dream, right?
About the
Or
what?
something, or sleep. That you were scared to go to sleep. About
lit-
sleep?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Scared to go to sleep, right?
Yeah, it was a. Yeah, I had a weird dream a couple of nights ago.
I have also, like, I had one yesterday, and I am confused, and I need this get off my chest. And I'm not the person who opens up that quick, but I just need to get this out of myself.
My
It
my
got
before
my
dreams
shoulders.
were with the spirits, like having the Wendigo and stuff like that, the weird tribal stuff. And the other
Mm-hmm.
night I had like, even with Fetch was in that dream. It was quite interesting. And it was like we had to make choices, and we killed somebody at the end. It was quite interesting.
I had also like a that kind of dream, but not to make choices. I was with a whole different party,
Did you also push
in
somebody
like
in
a
a
labyrinth or
volcano?
something.
Oh no,
Sorry?
I mean nothing. No, nothing.
It's okay. I will just pretend that I didn't do that. No, I was with a whole different party, and I saw something familiar. I saw Bran in my dream, so that was something.
Bran is your.
And it was just weird. Bran, the one, the child
Yeah,
from Broderick.
yeah. Sorry, it's like there's too much names nowadays, and sometimes overwhelming.
I understand that, but yeah, it was just weird. And then the other day, I just got a dream on a purple land, and someone was calling, like, "You're safe here." But or wait, let me
We all
get a
get a
second.
lot of.
I forgot what they say.
We
Forgot.
quite get some weird dreams in our life.
This was the
Are we all connected with our
first time I
dreams?
ever got this kind of weird dream.
Ah, join the party.
Yeah. Yay.
Like Willow gets
I'm
weird
confused.
dreams. I thought Maria also has some weird dreams here and there. I got some weird dreams. Vash had a weird dream, and now you had a weird dream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lipsit turns around. Oh, I also had a weird dream one time.
We should just call ourselves the Dreamers.
Dude, I've been dream
Dream
free
team.
for weeks now. Don't come at me. I'm
Dude, I've
free.
literally been dreaming since I was little.
Yeah, but he turns towards Calypso. Have you also been dreaming that there is like a fire demon standing in front of you, and the tribal music going on, and people walking into fire and stuff like that?
Fire again?
It's what this is. You know, this little bit on my head.
Oh, that's stuff. Yeah. Sorry, haven't seen much of it. No.
Yeah, it's those kind of weird dreams. They talk to
Cool.
you and they know your name. It's like really weird.
Strange.
I forget that you're not from around here. Even though I'm also not from around here, but you're not from around here to say so.
Oh, he's not even from this material plane.
That's what I mean from here.
I mean, my plane still has
I'm-
material.
Just getting confused.
No, wait.
Wait, if you know about planes,
I mean,
do you know,
sure, but that.
do you know about the Feywild?
The what?
Never mind
No.
then.
No, it is. No.
But I'm still gonna try something. I'm still gonna try to play a song, even though I'm missing a finger. I'm still gonna try to play a song on my harp.
I do like
Play it
music.
with your knee finger. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not playing with my
I
knee
just
finger.
no. I disappointed myself here. Honestly.
Can I try to play a song?
Yeah, I mean, do you use your left or right hand?
I am right-handed, so I use my right hand.
Yeah. For now, you can make me a check with the disadvantage because you're not used to this.
So I rolled 2 times a 16, so that's 26 on performance.
That is pretty good. You're playing really well. Like you're just improvising. 'Cause normally you use your pinky, but you're just moving your other 3 fingers far faster. Although you do feel your finger on your knee wiggle a lot because you're almost instinctively using it.
I still got it.
Okay.
That's pretty
At,
neat.
at some point during the song, you hear a voice pop up, one that you're not quite familiar with, but Calypso is, as Aston is like, freeloaders. I think it might be best if you go to the temple tomorrow. Not that I'm here to tell you what to do, but
We are searching for the temple.
well, I mean, searching and it's
be
a
fair-
pretty big building.
The last time I
Yeah.
asked to go to the temple, they yelled at me, which is fair because I was very rude to them in their own city. But also,
I
I have
mean,
PTSD when it comes to sahuagin, so it was a bit
that
iffy. But
sounds kind of racist, but all right.
to be fair, you're right. You're right, and I hate myself every day for it. I'm trying to change, and I must admit these guys really aren't that bad, and it's giving me a lot of perspective. But would you not also hate people when you get impaled and then see your best friend being ripped to shreds like right in front of you?
I mean, I'd hate the individuals.
Yeah, a few bad apples, you know.
Yeah,
Just like
honestly,
with magic.
technically, I'm not an adult. Technically, I'm 85, but according to elf standards, I'm not an adult.
So you see, Aston look is like leaned over a little bit. So I can't sell you any brandy then. She
Again,
grins.
in human years, I am 85.
I
Are
know.
you human?
But
You
technically,
can sell me brandy.
You're technically not a human.
This
I'll
is why.
take
This
that.
is
I
why.
know.
Yeah.
I know, and I don't know why I said it. It's good brandy though. To
I
be
know.
Yeah, you
honest.
can't drink it anymore. You just got really mad at that dragon girl that she was drinking.
No, that's a big difference. This girl is 7 days old.
This is. I feel like this girl might be able to drink you under the table.
Probably. Honestly, my constitution is not that high.
Her constitution is 17.
Yeah, no, that's higher than mine. She will be able to drink me under the table.
Jesus Christ.
Well, she's a child. Let's not.
But yes, it's time for the bed.
But no. First, I'd like to ask you to go to the temple. I mean, if you help the drow invasion, surely you can go.
Wait, Aston, are you counting me as one of the freeloaders, or?
I mean, if these guys are gonna help take down the rebellion, hopefully, then why not join them? It's your best chance to get out, if you guys mind. You know, he's pretty good at some things he does. I've seen him be pretty good around town. Just
He just doesn't have any money. I get it. Also, they are not freeload. We paid. We paid. He's a freeloader. And they're freeloading off of me, but that's my own decision.
Oh, they're
I'm not-
I'm
freeloaders.
not a freeloader. I'm just down on my luck.
Got it.
you're just renting money you're never paying back. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly. I'm just borrowing.
Do I dare ask how much he owes?
I stayed there for what 4 or 5 weeks,
Never
eating
mind.
food and
I
drink.
don't have the money. I was like, yeah, if it's
I've
like
been-
not that much.
I've been paying her back with my amazing personality.
I feel like you need to pay me extra for that.
Well,
I'm kidding. You can't do anything but help your own kind out, you know. We all
indeed.
get sucked out into this material plane every now and again.
Yeah, still don't know how it happened.
Oh,
But no, I feel like if you guys mind, I think he's more useful helping you guys than sticking here drinking my food or drinking my drinks, eating my food.
Drinking my
Probably.
food, eating my drink.
The glass.
You sound like you've had some of your drinks yourself. Drinking your food.
You need some drinks to keep up with that beautiful personality.
I mean, fair
Hmm.
enough.
I mean, you can drink some of the food if you tried the blood mesh.
That sounds disgusting.
That's
I
quite
have
interesting,
not.
blood mesh. What is this
But-
blood mesh?
I
But
haven't
I
tried
hope
it.
I hope you guys don't mind taking him along
No.
for however long he needs to stick around to get out of this
Yeah.
fucking lake.
For some reason we keep picking up strays and stragglers.
Will we be doing fighting?
Probably,
Maybe.
knowing our luck, we will be doing fighting.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point,
You might fight the rebels, so yeah, fighting is
Alright,
at the
then
table.
I guess I'll get prepared
Honestly-
for that.
rebels would be the least of our concerns. But between dragons and shadows and dragon people,
Wait, you
I
fought
think I
dragons?
can do rebels. I think.
Don't forget
You
ice
fought
zombies.
dragons?
Ice zombies were also interesting.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
no, we did not fight dragons. Why is there a spider?
What are dragons?
No,
Spoon.
we did not.
You know,
Hey,
dragon-
I know what
Dragon-
dragons are. I'm kidding.
Spoon.
Spoon is a dragon.
Spoon.
But
But
yes.
also, no, we did not fight dragons, but the dragon destroyed the town, so we just fought ice zombies. But also, this dragon has a cult, which makes like women with dragon heads for arms.
Is that where you got the dragon from?
No,
Oh.
that's a whole different story.
Willow
You're not ready
stole
for that.
me.
No, that's not true. It was an accident.
Cool. And then
Accidental theft is still theft.
he says an Aquan to Mare. And where are you from?
Great question,
Yeah.
Mark. Where am I from?
See, I was gonna be smart and write down the name of the city. Let me actually check.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I think I did finally written it down somewhere. Where's my other file? Other location. No, this is still in. Fucking stop! Fucking die!
Fucking die.
Okay, bye.
I wish I
No.
could.
I was talking to the mosquito that kept flying into my screen. So please don't. What are you laughing for?
Because I was
Uh,
laughing.
Your your places
Laugh,
that
man.
you're
What's your problem, man?
I mean, you're technically
Let
not
me
from the
laugh.
kingdom. You're technically not from the kingdom, but what people define the underwater place at, which is I think where you were born, the underwater entirety is called the seaside kingdom, which is technically not true because it's not a kingdom. Like pretty much
Oh,
everything in the sea, everything in the sea is individual land pieces owned by their own individual groups of
Yeah.
people.
Land pieces.
But because land dwellers are somewhat ignorant, they have an umbrella term for it called the seaside kingdom.
Seaside Kingdom, not actually a kingdom.
No, the seaside kingdom is not an actual kingdom. Um and your town
It's
called
Vulcani Islands. That's
it's near the Vulcani Islands. Those are north from it, but the city, the quote unquote capital of Seaside, which is where you live in, it's basically the Elven city. Yeah, I know that, Phil. Is called Yakina, which is basically it is the word for deep in Aquin.
Whoa, that's
it-
deep.
Yeah, but it is called
Honestly.
Yukina
Can you write it down just in case?
with a Y. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. This is
Yeah,
how
I
you
think I
actually
wrote
say
it right. I might have written it right. Oh man, I wrote it right. Look at me.
Nice.
Me being proud of myself 2 times within 6 months. Look at me go. What is happening? What is happening on the other? Y'all scare me. I am from Yakina, which is destroyed.
That's deep.
Yes, but again, it's been destroyed, so I don't know exactly. I got the name of an island, I think.
You did.
Um,
I think
that
that
was Razaz.
Rasas.
I don't know. I sometimes write things down
I
so
know
fast.
exactly what Rasas is, which you've been told by a drow. Is that is the city they're from?
Right.
Oh.
Oh, like they're actually on the Vulcani Islands. That's where they
Yeah,
actually are.
that they went to the Vulcani Island.
So now everyone I know, or at least everyone who is left alive of the people I know, I think on the Vulcani Islands.
You got no clue where that is.
Maybe that's what I've been told. I know my dad is there, and that the city has been destroyed, and probably many people are dead.
You're saying all
And-
these names, but
I know you don't. You ask the question, sir.
I meant more like, what does it look like? How is it?
Oh,
Where?
it's a big underwater city.
Awesome.
Deep down. In the
In
ocean.
the sea?
Yeah.
Cool. I'd kill to get to some salt water.
That's not kill.
No, I mean,
What?
like,
I know what you mean. I'm sorry. I joke. I kid. No, but no, we can. I don't think we can escort you there because we have some struggles we have to attend
No,
to
that's
inland,
fine,
But
I
we can
just-
get you to the. We can try to get you to the surface.
I mostly just need those rebels to go, you know?
To just go away.
Yeah.
Honestly,
go.
same because the last time we were near like the surface of the lake, which is near an entrance towards the underdark, which is like further down, we got attacked for no reason. So more bad apples. So that made me think of stories about specifically sahuagin in the ocean that can be very territorial. Honestly, it is kind of racist. The more I say these things out loud, these people are nice.
It's okay. I'm not really a city person myself. I'll mostly just keep to the beaches, I think.
Oh, the beaches are great. I recommend a city that Mari definitely knows the name of, but I don't. It's where Eleanor lives. If it's still there.
I've heard of
I haven't checked.
I've heard of this thing called surfing. And I really want to
Oh,
try it.
surfing is great. I love surfing.
I really want to try it.
It's very
I feel
fun.
like I'd be great at it.
Honestly, I think you would be.
You have surfed before. This sounds really weird, but where you're from, there are currents, sort of.
Yes, I've surfed currents.
Which you can catch with a board if you wish.
But I really want to surf on the surface, you know? Is that what they call it, surfing? Whoa. Yeah, so if I could help you guys get rid of those rebels, and maybe if you can point me in the right direction, then
We would love to help you get back to the surface, and then I will point you to the right direction. Maybe I can even by then have an actual name and update on Set Town, because there's some nice, if they're still alive, there's some very nice people there that would love to help you.
cool. I love to help people.
Right.
Great.
Okay. And with that, will you all go to sleep?
Yeah.
Well, technically no.
Well,
No.
yeah, some of you go trans.
But also technically not for another 4 hours.
Yes.
Maybe like, hey, I'll get the tab tomorrow.
You say that every night.
And I mean it every night.
Okay.
Let me I just walk up to her and it's like, have just these two silver. This night is on me.
She'll gladly take it.
See, I'm not a freeloader. She gets paid.
Uh,
But you're still freeloading off of me.
No, that was a gift.
I mean, true. No, it's true.
Oh, I love him.
Good night,
okay.
madam.
I
I said madam.
Alright.
I'm not talking to you. Go, go. Trying to talk to the woman. I'm trying to be a lesbian here. God damn it, Calypso.
As you all go to sleep, none of you have dreams. It's a nice night.
Did I still need a dream, or was that very specific to things? That
It was
needed?
it was very specific then. I don't think he's gonna give you one now. He's pretty confident now.
I need an explanation, man. Like, why is your name different? Fuck, Nani.
not need to play.
Nani?
Oh my. Do I maybe get a dream?
No.
I'm curious. And it's.
As I drop my dice. I drop my dice. As you go to sleep and eventually wake up again. Willow.
Oh no.
The moon blew up again.
Oh
The
no!
moon
No!
blew up.
Tell me, what's the damage?
What's the damage? Yeah, who knows?
A lot of damage.
I am gonna actually have to reroll that because that makes no sense. Also, I don't want to do that to Willow.
See, there
I'm okay with mentally scarring Willow, but that was too disgusting. I rolled.
Now I need to know.
I rolled the target sprouts
Yeah.
1d1,000 ears over his body.
Oh,
That is like that is a bit gross.
That's too much.
It's too
So
much ears.
that's where you draw the
Too
line.
much ears.
We can blow up the moon, but not grow ears. We
Too many
can
ears.
grow fingers
I
on
mean,
knees.
Not that many.
Growing that is very blowing up the moon is story value. Growing 1,000 ears that you're not able to remove is just disgusting.
Traumatic.
Hey, it's 8,000. You know, it could be 1 ear.
I mean, okay, yeah, valid, but
Where would it grow? No, don't want that answer.
Nope. No, you don't. Don't
I
ask
can
these
hear the
questions,
ocean.
Andrea. No!
yeah.
Het house, little. Niet van mezelf. No.
But that's why they call it brown note.
No!
All right, but as you wake up,
To stop.
as you wake up, you look around, and it's dark, extremely dark. You feel around, and you're stuck in a small space. Mare, you notice that Willow wakes up in a wooden coffin.
Dang, we're in death for the time. That's
On it is engraved a very simple thing. Here lies Willow of Mistral. And then under it is a very small epitaph that
It's
is
the same that's on the.
no,
Oh, is it?
it's in Auran, so you wouldn't be able to read it.
Jesus Christ! I just break open the.
As Willow, you see the
I don't know what it says. It's an Oran. Are you okay?
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Yes. She stands up and only then sees that she was lying in a coffin since she did not know.
It says something on the front. It's an Oran, so I can.
Why?
read it.
Why
Maybe
is it? I mean, I thought if I had a coffin, it would be white and like glossy. This is put up. Never mind. She'll read what's on the thingy.
Can everyone deafen
Fuck out of
themselves?
here!
Can everyone deafen themselves, please, for a moment?
I don't know how to do that.
I would want to read it if I'm awake. I can read it. I can read Oren.
I
You
think
can.
I am
You
not.
are awake as well.
It's
So you
I
would
a
be
I
able to read.
thing. It's
if
the
you want,
only. It's the only language I can speak. No, I can't speak. I can read it. It's the only language I can read.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Let me have
I'm not
this.
gonna deafen myself, but I will take my headphones off, or else the stream won't hear
Yeah.
it.
I'm
Yeah. No, that's valid. Okay. All right. Okay. It reads: a fate shared by family, fuel, fuel to embolden a flame.
Sorry, once more.
A fate shared by family, fuel to embolden a flame.
Feud? What's the
A
last
fuel to embolden a flame.
I'm not gonna write this down because Vetch wouldn't write it down. But ooh.
You emboldened by flame. Got it.
A fuel emboldening a flame would it be?
Emboldening flame.
Emboldening a flame. Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
You got it?
6 thumbs up.
Yeah.
Works though.
And with that,
Okay.
I would like to end the session. 'Cause it's
Shut
late.
Ask what it was! Fucking tyfus! Muggen! Ik zweer, ik ga echt...
Ash, come,
Cheetah.
come, Ash,
Ash,
come.
calm for 1 minute
Ash,
because we're still on
Those
the
are your
air.
spirit guardians. Don't kill them.
No,
First
he
of all,
must
thank
die.
you everybody for joining us.
Thank you
Yeah.
to our guest as
Thank you
well.
to our guest, Clay.
You'll see hopefully our guest next week as well.
Ik
En
ben
voor de
helemaal
next
bij,
couple?
dus komt goed.
Hey.
Nice.
I mean
That's
English.
good to hear. Yeah, English.
Great,
It's fine.
so, yeah.
Hi.
Is
By the way,
everybody here next week or not?
Yeah.
18th of July.
I think... No, 17th.
17th. I'm sorry. It's 18th.
It's already Sunday.
That's why.
let me check for a second. Yes.
I'll also be here.
Everybody will be
I'm
here.
there.
Awesome. I am gonna ask you guys to stay a little bit longer so I can already set up the stuff for the.
And I
Other map?
see that Jake has left us questions.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
also true.
Yeah.
So we can do that. Right? Like the session is over, but we can still answer questions.
Can
Yeah.
we do that while Tony sets up
While
for
Tony
next week?
messes around.
Yeah, sure. We can.
Yeah.
Okay,
can
what are the
fucking do that.
questions?
I'm sorry for cursing.
Okay, I will answer the one you asked me first, Jake, because
Hey.
it's a real quick answer. Would Spoon recognize his real mother's voice if Spoon would hear it? Yes, because Spoon heard his mother's voice in the egg already.
Cool.
Spoon was quote unquote conscious for a for a relatively long time when she was in the egg.
Willow would pick her sister. No doubt.
I can't read the questions. So
Oh, your question is what does Fetch would like to become when he's older? What would Fetch like to become when he's older?
I don't think he's thought that far ahead. He thinks he's gonna die tomorrow.
Old.
So
Fetch
I
would
don't
like to
think he's
become
thought
old.
that far ahead, to be honest. He would like to practice magic and heal people and just right the wrongs his mother has done. That's kind of what he wants to do. So make the world a better place.
Yeah.
Paladin without armor, pretty much, because armor sucks.
Laura's favorite work on the ship would be, I think actually the crow's nest. Like sitting up there observing things.
All right.
What is Ashana's dream life?
Staying alive.
Place to live, I think. To be honest, Ashana doesn't have like a place to go. Like she always have been traveling, so she will not have like a place to stay and put. She will be like keep on traveling maybe, but I think she has like a small dream to stay in one place, maybe somewhere, but currently she doesn't have one.
It's Mark with a K, Jake, just so you're aware. Um,
I
It's
think he
fine.
does it on
I don't
purpose
really
now.
care.
Tony, what is Music's favorite song to play and why?
It's his love song towards Mallory, because that's one of the songs he wrote, and he hasn't sang it for a long, long time.
No.
Oh, that is so sad. Uh,
Rip
I
us
will
off
answer. I'll
because
answer
I
your.
won this time.
Yeah. I'll answer your question, Jake, and the one you asked before, because have been thinking about it for a while, because it was a really interesting question. First up is who's my favorite NPC to play. That really depends on my mood. I like playing Spoon because it's fun playing a disruptive, annoying, childish character. But if it is, I really like playing Ashana's mom. That was very intense for me, uh, which made me very interested in playing it. I like playing Broderick. That's fun. I also just generally like either. Uh, I want to say cocky feminine women. It is very fun to play them. I mean, point in case the Enurus and the Drow you've seen today. Um, but the other question I would like to answer is, I think it was which character's backstory was the most interesting to use for me as a DM. And that's the reason why I think it's interesting because there's a multitude of things. Because one, music's backstory, I almost immediately knew. Music's backstory, what I was going to do with it, I was immediately interested. I was immediately like knew exactly what I wanted. Um, for example, with Fetch, it allowed me to bring in very interesting characters over because it's with Fetch's mom's friends, for however much you can call them friends. Uh, with Ashana, it's her dad mostly that I've already figured out what it is, and I love the fact that Ashana hasn't, and Sam hasn't for that matter. Uh, with Mare, it's what I mostly like. What I really think is interesting is this arc is to. I don't want to say move Mare away from her racism towards the Sahuagin, but to make Mare realize that Sahuagin aren't all garbage. I mean, some of them still are, but not all of them
All of
are.
them.
Uh, and
Not oh.
With Willow, I had a very like the arc that will happen after this one will be Willow's arc, and I know exactly what I'm gonna do there.
Okay,
Cool.
that's terrifying.
And
I'm
a lot of it has been
excited.
hinted at. Like I probably knew after Bardur's, I knew Willow's the longest. Which means I knew what Willow, at least what a bit of Willow's backstory was going to from session zero.
And mine
Which
is just
I
fucked up.
with Fetch,
Yeah.
it's like with Fetch it's a bit unique scenario where I am like,
I keep you on your toes. That's what
yeah,
this is.
it's like
I
I don't know if I'm gonna move it or because I think at one point the backstory will move to Fetch this part, especially if you ever go back to the Tinian Kingdom, uh, for reasons. But I think that will be extremely unique and to see, depending on how much Fetch has grown with the party versus Fetch's mom.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a long talk of me, but I really wanted to answer that.
well, that's so fair. But honestly, that also kind of answers my question about what the personal question Jake just asked is whose backstory are you most interested to learn about? And no offense to the rest, but I really want to know what the fuck's up with Fetch's backstory. I'm
His
so
backstory scares
excited.
me.
I'm so excited. And
I
honestly,
did
with
it!
Mari's,
Yay!
I just want to come back a little bit on Mari's backstory. I just keep adding random. I don't. Honestly, the biggest thing about Mari, you guys already know. There are like a few facts and stories that explain her personality a bit more that you don't know yet, but my backstory in and of itself is just ship blew up. Well, it didn't even blew up, it just disappeared. Ship disappeared. We now know Mom's stuck in mountain. How that happened, I don't know. I want to find that out, but
Yeah.
that's
I wanna.
basically...
I'll change the answer to one where I think what I'm most interested in coming to fruition, because I mean I know about every backstory that's going to happen, will be I think because it will be very interesting to see how people react, how everyone's feelings are, how everything will end. There is music's backstory, because again that's the backstory I've had in mind since day one, and well, basically, almost as long as Willow's. Well, longer than Willow's, but about the same day as Willow's. Will be 10 out of 10. Um, it would be 10 out of 10 music's backstory, and to see what reaction music has on it.
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm so excited.
Me too.
Russ, wanna answer that question?
I still can't read the question.
The question was, we're still on the question before that, like the out of
like, which backstory are you most excited to learn about?
like whose?
Willow, to be honest.
You can fetch.
I want to know Willow.
Everyone's, but honestly, there's just like a certain horror and fucked up about Fetch's backstory that just makes me very excited.
It's not per se backstory that I want to know, but I want to know about Shana's future.
Yes.
Oh, from a future.
Yes, because your backstory and your future are like really intertwined for some reason, because you don't remember much of your backstory for as far as we know. So I'm really interested in the future where you do find out, like where you find out your backstory. That's what I'm really excited for.
One thing I'm interested in is the party is very Tinian Kingdom orientated, where like that sounds wrong, but like most of people's backstory will come to fruition mostly in the Tinian Kingdom. With Ashana, it's one of the NPCs that they know. Willow, it's Willow.
Just Willow.
Technically, music's backstory can take place anywhere once they hop over. And the only one, Mare is not. I think Mare's will not take place in the Tin Kingdom at all. But Fetch
I have a few friends. We still have to disclose where Eleanor lives, so Eleanor might live in Athenian, but also Eleanor might be dead.
Yeah, they live at the coast.
Yeah, they live at the coast. So this is a headcanon, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I honestly always imagine that, especially along the coast, people are like, yeah, we know we're technically dynasty, or we know we're technically kingdom, but we don't care.
It depends which coast you're from.
Yeah.
Like if you're from with the dynasty, it's a little bit less, because dynasty is a big dynasty, where because of it's so big, people feel a little bit less loyalty. But while you probably have less people say, we're part of the Tinian Kingdom, they would say we're part of the Dunian Kingdom. In Dunian, for example, like they're pretty loyalists to their house. Yeah.
Oh right, I still have to send you. Yeah, I still have to make a decision about the other. Was it House? No, it was House.
Yeah, but it's House Dunian. Yeah.
It's House.
House Dunian's house is like actually on the coast, so.
Yeah, because I know House Dunian. Been there.
Yes, and you did their stuff.
You don't know.
I do, but Willow doesn't.
Yeah, it's fair enough. But
I think
Jake also asked another question, which is also fun to answer. It's a very short answer because it's just basically just a yes or no. Is there something you hope the others won't find out about your character's backstory? The answer is a hard no. I want to share these things. I want people to know my character because I'm proud of usually, not always, but usually I'm proud of what I write or what I think of, so I need people to know. So I have these stories in my head for Mari, and it's like, please ask her about these things. I want to tell. That's my
There
answer.
are little parts that I may not want everyone to know just yet, but eventually, everyone can know everything.
I will
Everybody
Yeah.
knows.
mention.
Like, not right now, not everybody needs to know everything right now this second, but eventually I want everybody to know every little thing about Mari.
I will mention
The same
for
goes
some
for
of
me.
the NPCs. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Or was that it?
No, it was it.
I will mention for some of the NPCs. There are some NPCs that I hope that people won't find out about for a very long time, up until I choose to reveal it. But people can figure some stuff out, maybe. But for most of my NPCs, their backstories are there to explore.
I have parts where I would love for you to know everything about Fetch, but the big thing is, like, there's the big secret pretty much that if you guys know, you will really look at him in a different light. So I kind of don't want you to know, but I also kind of do, because then you can share with how I feel. But you will see him differently when you know.
But to be fair, you stole organs and we still accept you, so...
Yeah, but
Lying...
this is a different type of you. Not a you've seen me at my worst, but have you seen me at my best? Type of way. So
Yeah.
so that's yeah, I would love for you to know everything, and
Eventually.
yeah.
Like,
Well,
I would love to know what the fuck was on that coffin, but...
I would love to know. I would love that Fetch knows more about his own backstory. I would love that. But he
Yeah.
doesn't. I know. Like, I'm
I
keeping
would-
the secret from all of you and from Fetch. It's very painful.
I would love to know, personally, what happened to my ship.
Valid.
What happened? I know, Jake. You know that I know.
One thing I would like to ask you guys.
Hmm.
Like, this is gonna maybe sound like a weird
1
question.
second.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
One thing that I want to ask you guys: what do you hope to find out about your own backstory in the game?
I want to know why the fuck I'm a bird. Because there's probably a reason that you decided. I know I made him a bird, but I kind of want to know the reason why the heck. Like, that's my kind of funny. I want to know why it happened.
I want to know how I got here. And how I get to the sea.
I can help you with getting to the sea. I would like to know what happened to Eleanor, but that's an easy fix. That's just preparing sending for tomorrow. I just didn't have. I would have done it today, but I hadn't have it prepared because I was like, I don't know what's going to happen, so let me just not. Sending is not a priority right now.
I feel like I know.
Can I
music
ask someone
backstory.
with healing magic if you click on cure wounds, what kind of spell, what kind of school is that? Like what school of magic is
Necromancy, I think, right?
Is cure wounds necromancy?
Yeah.
That, just like revivify, that's also necromancy.
Yeah, but I could get that, but cure wounds I wouldn't guess necromancy.
I think.
sure.
I'm not sure. I think it is.
Oh,
But
there is an evocation.
Oh, it's evocation. Oh.
I like
To
necromancy.
fully
Most
answer your
healing
question,
spells are.
I would definitely want to know because honestly, compared to now that I think of it, compared to some of my characters, Mari's backstory is just this one big thing that I just have to figure out, and then that's it. I like little things that are fun, but it's the ship. If I know what happened to my ship, Mari can rest in peace. She can just like perish.
Like a ship.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna derail for 1 second. Clay, remember when I was like, yeah, when Ash fights Cleo, she's just probably like gonna off herself. And then you were like, no, you can't, because then your sister dies.
So
You can't be self-sacrificing, asshole.
I do want to say maybe we should round it off.
Yeah.
Like today, because it's getting late and maybe people want to go to bed. You know.
I've been awake for 21 hours now.
Sam needs
Yeah, that's
their
kinda what I
shot
mean.
tomorrow. So
Ooh.
how
Yeah.
about you go and get sleep for that?
Shots, everybody.
Plus, Andrea just got their shot.
And I am feeling it, my friends. I have
Yeah.
been slowly sinking into my chair for the last couple hours, up to the point where Jake sent me a private message saying if I was okay. I am okay, but I'm just tired and a bit in pain.
Valid.
Valid.
I
Yeah.
just want to say thank you for having me.
Thank you for
But we're not done yet.
You.
You're not
Yeah.
done
For
yet. You
today,
just
for
started.
today. Next week I'll be back.
Oh.
And yeah, I hope we're gonna have fun, and I think we will. Yeah. Cool.
I'm very excited.
Yes, thank you for
So
being here,
excited.
and
I'm so
everybody.
glad you're playing with us.
Everybody, thank
Also,
you for
hi
watching.
chat. I hope you accept me.
They do.
And
Bella found your voice very soothing.
Ah, cool.
and
I have a very soothing voice.
do you guys want to
Just
learn one
such a
thing?
good Caduceus Clay voice, honestly.
Do you guys want to learn one thing about Pokemon cards? About the
Yeah.
booster packs?
Sure.
Sure.
We're trying to end the stream, man.
It's just one thing.
Okay.
You know when you're gonna get a good pack or a bad pack, you got these code cards at the end.
Huh?
When it's white, it's good. When it's fully green, it's bad.
Wow.
That's the best thing. Just like,
Kind of a
oh
disclaimer.
fuck.
Didn't know that.
Here you heard it, guys.
It's good to know.
Thank you everybody for
Oh.
watching. I'm ending up the stream here right now, and next
No,
time
we can
we're
actually
back
wave
also
what
with
we
cams.
always
Yes, we
did.
can actually wave.
Yay!
We always wave, but no one can
No
ever
one's-
see.
Because we're dumb.
No,
We
because
do this
I
for what?
because I only had one screen, and thanks to Sam, I have two screens right now, so we can.
No,
actually do
but
this.
we waved while we knew there were no cameras, and that's just
Yeah.
on us.
But that is because we can do that.
We're dumb.
No,
we're all
no,
super
we're
idiots.
We
YOLO.
still saw each
Fuck it.
other though,
No.
right?
Yeah.
We saw each other. Yeah.
Shit. We should stop stretching.
Bye bye.